no idea. Nobody was. Said
Yeah, I don't know why people ain't hit you up about it.
I ain't at war with myself, I just caught a truce. I pray to God to keep the peace, I still let it loose. Pasadena, California, thought you niggas knew. Right at the top of Los Robles, nigga, what it do? Station wagon, turn the caddy tire, spin off. Can't be scared the thorn from the shoulders, nigga, get off. Caught my first fade from Sadiq, it's a dime. Took an L, but it's cool, wasn't scared, so I'm fine. Ain't no looking like a picture from the dad and my mom, huh? Think a nigga saw me cause I'm quiet, nigga. If you wanna die, they
sorry
try,
if I
nigga.
look
I'm
musty
from the
today.
family full of killers, I ain't lying,
Dealing
nigga.
in my car.
Bitch, I came from top ramen, now it's mission. I ain't a thug, I'm a boss
Let me
with
get
a
my
synonym.
food.
I'm tired of being humble, now I'm militant. I bought a rolling for the time because I'm diligent. Ain't no men of memes, nigga, I won't own the shit. I need a motherfucking mansion with a boat shit. $1 million a quarter, what the quota is. Yeah, I'm talking like the man, cause I know he is. Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine.
Will it just be me and you?
Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine. Still got ties on both sides. Tell them motherfuckers that I'm hemathy. See no bunch of killers I ain't mean to see. I ain't rich yet, nigga, but I'm fiend to be. Did it on my own, ain't no team with me. I got green to see. What's a greenery? Might break a bitch heart, ain't no leaving me. Plus I got some things to see. On a different frequency. I was born in California day. If it ain't the niggas, better watch out for the essays. We was skipping class, fuck an essay. Back in '02 when the Lakers and the Nets played. Name good in every hood, that's legitimate. Ain't no beef, but if it is, I'm equivalent. I had to level up, but now I'm limitless. Learn the game, turn my pain into dividends. Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine. Still got ties on both sides. Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine. Still got ties on both sides. Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine. Still got ties on both sides. Oh, Lord, it's about time. Get that bread, I'm about mine. I call truce, it's just fine. Still got ties on both sides.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Alright, is this even gonna work?
Hey, yeah, we gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live. Hey, yeah, we gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live. Hey, doing bad, yo, I understand the crash out. Leave 'em on skates, baby, get your map out. Let it ride, I don't cash out. Seatbelt gang, leave 'em strapped in the paint, getting back down. They finally let the cat out the bag to get a bag now. Dropping pace buckets, the wings just had to branch out. Hand down, that's a man down. CC shooting shots from the stands now. We never got a handout. Ain't there no totem. Running, never walking totem. Never mind my government. I don't want no credit, this the first time I discovered it. Who can block my shot? It's nobody, yes, none of them. Seeking competition, have you seen it? Was eating, give a grapevine, talking about arenas. On the beat, you know I leave. I'm a
Welcome,
genius.
everybody.
Y'all be
Welcome,
acting
welcome,
dirty
welcome.
and
Come on in
foul.
the
I'm the
chat.
cleanest. I'm like AI,
What's up,
not
y'all?
chat GPT. The only answer bringing chaos in the crowd. Watch what I do like a seance.
Waiting on the
Anytime we
server to
turn the
restart,
camera
guys.
on, like, hey, ma.
Just
two wells on my neck though. I've been really trying to act right, never left though. Y'all be stealing styles, yeah, it's feeling hella cleft though. I ball #1, yeah, I'm feeling like LaMelo. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live, ayy. Yeah, we gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live, ayy. Hey, yeah, we gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live, ayy. Yeah, we gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. We gon' big, gon' big. Don't trip, gotta get it how you live, ayy. Doing bad, yo, I understand the crash out. Leave 'em on skates, baby, get your map out. Let it ride, I don't cash out. Seatbelt gang, leave 'em strapped in the paint, getting back down. They finally let the cat out the bag to get a bag now. Dropping page buckets, the wings just had to branch out. Hand down, that's a man down. CC shooting shots from the stands now. We never got a hand out. Look, ain't in no subtle shit.
What's up, Tucker? How you doing?
Told 'em, never mind my government. I don't want the credit, this the first time I discovered it. Who can block my shot? It's nobody is, none of them. Stick it to the plan, I'm in the hunt for the bands, on the silver don't line,
Let's see how my video earlier is doing. I know y'all probably not gonna be watching that though. I'm gonna still post it though. Bug it, dude. Still gonna post it.
Which one?
Battlefield.
Oh man, I need to get that, bro. That's just gonna be fire.
Not the greatest of views on it, but bug it,
You're-
dude.
Damn.
Bug it, dude. I'm gonna keep posting it. I like it, so I'm gonna post.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Who that? Evan?
Yeah, it's your boy Vaughn. I'm about to hop in a bit. I'm about to play with my friends a game real quick, but I just want to
About
let
to
y'all know
play
I'm
with
hopping
your
in a bit.
friends?
Yeah, I'm playing with my friends for a bit, but I'm gonna hop back on like around 120 if you
120.
still on. Yeah, so it's 120 for me. I don't know what time it is for you.
Says 120 for you now.
No, it's 12:21 for me, so it's like an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right.
What y'all been up to though?
No, just breaking the server and shit.
Dylan. Yeah, he always be doing that.
Of course, this nigga Chad posted a video of me getting shot up again in the SUV. I was trying to get it shot up on purpose so we could start a case and do something. And this nigga just like fucking completely misses everything. Doesn't even get showcases or anything.
What are you talking about?
Forgets all. When you were on your gang soul on Jason Cassidy or whatever and shot me up with a bike after I was telling you.
Oh. Tragic.
And I was trying to see if I could kill you. And I haven't been on in a month. And my aim was butt. And I didn't even see where I was driving. I fucking ran into that pole. I just fucking let it happen. I just let it happen at that point.
You know I'll be posting that shit.
Jason Cassidy is a public menace. Crazy. All right, but I'll see y'all around 120 for me. In like an hour.
All right.
All right, yeah, have a good one.
We have a briefing at 4, which is 1 o'clock.
He already left, bruh.
How are you today? I'm doing quite good. You? What's up, Brooklyn? Not Brooklyn the hacker. Crazy name. Bruh, I have not slept well. I have not slept properly within the last couple of days. My sleep schedule's all effed up. Just want y'all to know that. Ethical hacker. Okay. No problem.
Is it back up yet?
Not yet. Usually takes a while to get through all the streaming assets. What do you use to stream OBS? You just answered your own question, sir. You literally just answered your own question.
They be like that.
Kind of feel like somewhere in there needs to be a comma. Yeah, bro, I'm tired.
What time you go to sleep last night, bruh?
5 a.m.
Oh, you wild. And you was in the Discord at what this morning?
At 9, 8, something like that.
Oh no, you wildin', bro.
What would make you think that I would use Streamlabs? You do know that both of them are just is OBS, right? It is Streamlabs OBS, and then there's normal OBS, and there's just OBS. I'm only aware of 2 different platforms that you stream off. I don't like how Streamlabs UI looks, so I use normal OBS. There goes my water. For that. Huh?
Oh, some water. Yeah, I think I'm about to go grab me a bottle from downstairs.
Ah. How's it going with your car? I definitely confirmed it's a head gasket issue. so I need to get that changed. Luckily, the leak isn't too big. I was just out there checking my starter motor. We took it out and cleaned it today. But yeah, that's the latest on that car. There's a lot of scripts that need updating right now. All right, join and see if you could get in. Should be rectified now. Can we add something else to the portal? I'm looking to get a template for doing weapons licenses. Important link. Oh, maybe I should add another section.
I'm back.
Alright, on the server. Shoot, you might be able to get in now.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll see.
You do what?
I was saying I might be able to hop in now.
When are you playing the game? How do you work this portal? There you go.
So we're checking in the new building.
Alright. Wanted to do more, but let's go on ahead and get to work. Alright guys, so if you guys watch my video during the week, oh no, why is it connected to that? Alright, if you guys have watched my stuff during the week, my videos during the week, you would have seen that I bought this bike on Mr. White Rock here. So, and as of today, I am chief of police, or as of yesterday, I should say. So, we have some stuff going on today. Let me go ahead and just promote the live stream right now. Some more people join in here. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm probably gonna do another stream today. On Battlefield. So if you guys wanna check that out, please come out to that. I need to revamp the fan server Discord once again. I'm gonna do at some point. Let's just promote this shit real quick. Alright. Let everybody know that we live right now. Video call? Yeah. So I'm heading to work now. Yeah, so total 120 million. Are you going to stream tomorrow? More than likely. Not legally in a hard game. That's insane. Alright. That is loud. It might be. Do y'all have like is there a station in like not station but like is there like a clothing store inside the station that looks like that gives you a job menu or is we
It
can't
gives
hear
you
your
right
voice?
now.
You gotta be lying, bro.
No, you is a little quiet on your stream.
On my live stream? Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright, then don't say you can't hear my voice. Say my voice is low. Goof ass voice. I'm playing.
But it gives you a menu like civilian or work clothes.
Okay. I'm thinking we could sit down and create some clothes where, because I want to start really promoting people actually like living in houses with their characters and why are they saying that I'm white? My levels are, oh, that's why. Why is this not a 0? Alright, is it better now, chat? Thank you for the 4-month membership, Huck. I don't know why my levels are so low. That's insane. Alright, it should be better now, right?
That sounds better on my end.
Alright. I'm about to go get my bike worked out, but so in commissioner's office we have a like where you could set work clothes or work outfit so that people don't have to keep like they wear their normal uniform, not uniform, but like their really normal clothes to the office and then they switch into their patrol uniform. So I was thinking that we should set patrol uniform, just make it easy so people don't have to do codes or anything like that.
Right.
So let's trying to see if I could find a locker room, because if it's in here then I could do that. And you said this gives you, oh right, there's work outfits in here, so
There is.
I could, yeah, so when you click that menu, instead of doing your civilian clothes, you do right, instead of doing civilian clothes you do work outfits.
It doesn't show any work outfits for me.
When you click on E here, it doesn't show you work outfits. Like when you
It has a
first
work-
click it, right?
Yeah, it has
there's-
work outfits, but there's nothing in it.
There's nothing in there because I haven't set it yet.
Oh, I thought you meant there was something in there.
No.
Yeah.
So what I can do now, let's do pet menu, right? Let's change uniform here. And then what we could do going forward is have people just use the work outfits. So let's put on the ugly hat.
Mhm.
What's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? So let's get this hat.
And people already speeding.
Let's do bags and parachute. What does this say? Lieutenant, commander, deputy chief, chief of police. So we'll do that. Chief of police. Isn't there like a normal one though? I thought there was like a normal badge. Ah, there we go. So it's this one. So this one says police, senior officer, sergeant. See, my mouse keeps clicking twice. I hate that. So 1, 2. Is there 3? No. So let's do 0. And then let's change the scarce and chains to a normal holster. This is gonna take getting used to. What you mean? Don't make me come and shoot you, bruh. Alright. Alright. Let's give them the tie. What is doing that? Am I lagging? What the fuck does it keep? Bruh. I think I might be lagging a little bit. Alright. I think that looks fine. I think that's a good Pro B uniform right there. Alright. So now I just need to go to the boss menu now. Wherever it is. Isn't it supposed to be in here, or should I be on duty? Access boss menu, outfit management, save current outfit, SPD, probationary, officer, medium rank, save. All right. So that's one office, one uniform made. Let's move on to there's a radio back there. Save. Outfit management. Save LSPD. Is that new? It's not new. No, it's not new. LSPD officer 1 plus uniform. Minimum rank officer 1. Confirm. Alright. So now they shouldn't be going to clothing stores. They'll use the uniforms that I'll be putting here.
I'm about to head over there and see what you're talking about. I'm almost there right now. Should I
Alright.
take the uniform I got off on it right now?
Say again?
Should I take the uniform I got on now off and just put on some like off-duty clothes?
Yeah. Um, I'm trying to get like different uniforms for you guys to use. I gotta get like, we got a bike now, so
One of the MBU unit uniforms made.
yeah, I'm gonna.
It has to be tweaked just a little bit though.
You said you already have it made.
Yeah, I have it made.
Let me see what it looks like. You guys stand behind me, or off to your left a bit. Give me the numbers. You could do flash pad menu, right?
Yep.
All right, give me the numbers.
All right, the mask, 169. Scarves and
169.
chains, 196. The
196.
jackets, 568.
568.
And the shirts, 216.
216.
Yep. And then the body armor is 86. Bags and parachutes is 0. Hands 39.
I'm gonna keep this one for now. Wait, you said 39?
Yep.
39. Okay, let's use yours.
Legs 205.
Uh-huh. Shoes 13.
Shoes are 33.
Okay. And no decals, right?
Yep, no decals.
I might have to find something else. Can I go back to the mask? Because they don't need to have their face covered.
Yeah, I just had that on because
What's
of
the...
the
There we go, never mind. And then the hats and helmets. MBU uniform, standard uniform. Uniform. Minimum rank officer 1. Yeah. Whoops. I'm gonna need to update that. The hands aren't working, so I'm gonna go back to the one that I had. I think it was 44. Alright. Outfit management. Delete. And then outfit management. Save current. MBU standard patrol uniform. Officer 1. Alright. Let's do, I'm gonna do air unit next.
Have that one made as well.
Give me numbers.
Alright.
I feel musty as hell. I gotta go shower.
Alright. Mask 0, scarves chains 0. Jacket 563. Shirt 15. Body armor 0. Bags and parachute 0. Hands 32.
32.
Legs 204.
4.
Shoes 25. Yep, and that's all.
This is gonna need something else. Let's go body armor.
Yeah, I was gonna put one of those air unit harnesses on it. I just haven't got to it yet.
Okay.
Actually, that might be in scarves and chains. Yeah.
Let me know when you got the outfit for PO1 ready and where to go to like select it.
Go to the locker room. Is the locker room up here by us? How do you become law enforcement? Go ahead and apply. Where is the harness? I'm assuming that might be a shirt.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it.
Loud and clear.
Jay Woods, I recommend that you go ahead and sit down and read the documentation instead of just trying to jump in. It's going to be very important for you to go ahead and read that so you know what's going on and you don't find yourself in any trouble. Everything you need is going to be in the documentation. You just need to take 5 to 10 minutes out of your life to just go read it and get yourself situated. I don't recommend you just jumping in and trying to get in, because we take the role play very seriously. And yeah, I would not like to see anybody, you know, get themselves in any kind of trouble off rip. You get what I mean? So I recommend you just go ahead and take some time, read the documentation, make sure you understand everything, and then go from there. Let's do the harness. This looks like a SAFR one though. Let's just use this simple. It doesn't really need a harness. Let me put on a proper helmet.
Alright, I can give you that number. Oh, you got it.
If you reload your skin with the work outfit, it puts back on your off-duty outfit.
It does?
Yeah. Like,
Hmm.
look, hold on. I'm about to
Well,
reload my skin.
Well, what we could do is have people do the work outfit and then they just save it.
Yeah.
Save current outfit. LSPD. Gear units. Minimum rank officer 1. Confirm. Pet menu. Alright, then let's do t-shirt now. Should I do t-shirt or should I do I have to come back and do this in like more detail later. We'll have to come back and deal with that in more depth a bit later on. Let me just get my uniform ready. Body armor. Definitely gonna put a vest on. Wait, what kind of... Let's do one of these. It's Port Authority. I don't care about Port Authority like that. Let's go ahead and do... Let's put on let's do... Nigga, you don't see me sitting down here making fucking uniforms? What are you talking about? I'm ignoring your messages. You know what? Get on my fucking chat, bro. Entitled little shit. I don't have to reply to your message. All of this whole time, you clearly have not seen me look at the chat once. Probably because I'm focused on doing something else. I got that kind of pay. Oh, people shooting outside. That's insane. Alright, let's put on.
No, it's just me in the range.
Oh.
Unspeakable circumstances.
What's up, G? How you doing, bro? What's up, Nick? Yo, people so entitled, bruh. So entitled. Who do I have in the VC right now? Just you in general, Denny? Huh? I didn't hear you. Oh yeah, alright, it's just you in general.
Yeah, I was trying to say yeah. I don't know why my stuff wasn't working.
Technology. Nick see me do some. He see me clearly sitting down here looking at the screen trying to get this shit starting out, and he acting all emotional. Oh, you ignoring my messages, and I'm trying to I'm not trying to drive around. Like, Nick, I don't give a fuck. Like, wait.
Your ass is trolling, bro.
I am a supreme rage baiter, bruh. Y'all know that by now?
Oh, I know.
I'm like, oh, he crying. Why are you ignoring me?
Bro, that's funny as hell. Hey,
But
tell me why I'm.
That's how they act,
Go ahead.
though. That's how they act.
Oh
though.
yeah.
Fucking kids, bruh.
That's how they gonna be.
Wah. You're ignoring me. I don't like to be ignored.
With you.
Oh boy. Alright. I think I got. I'm happy with this uniform right here. Pin menu. Alright. Save current outfit. LSPD. uniform. Alright, I gotta switch character. I gotta go on Danny Blackstone for this part. So you guys go ahead and get your cars, head over to your commissioner's office, meet me there.
Alright. Yeah, I had my shit running downstairs so I could put 95 in it. I just left it running.
I got you. Yeah, get your cars and just go over there. We got a briefing now.
Yeah, sure. Riding in that 2014, you know how I be.
2014 Georgia. You probably got to drive something else today, though.
Right.
I gotta go to the go on to the Blackest Stone.
Oh god. No god, Super Cop Blackstone showing up, bro. What's poppin'?
Only for this, only for what's happening next. After that, we'll move back to White Rock, and I'm gonna probably do some ride-alongs today, and try to get people through trainings and stuff. I'm probably not gonna have any SWAT for this, so we'll probably have to do a lot of the stuff ourselves.
Alright, now you cool.
But those of you in the chat, you guys, you can go ahead and join the server and join LSMPD. It's the easiest to get into right now. If you don't put any effort, though, I'm going to deny you. So be aware of that. Put in some effort. But as for right now, you guys can go ahead and join. I'm in charge of the department now, and we'll be working on some stuff. All right. When is the next event? It's been a while since there's been an event. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one at the end of this month. I think that's what they were talking about planning. God damn. Got a motherfucking heavy sniper on my back. Alright. You guys come on over here. Nice hairstyle. I appreciate it, bro.
Leo Patrol Ops.
Andre, can I have all units over to Commissioner's office, please? 9148.
I just told Norman's the goofball self he's gonna drive away. That's what he gets.
Set up what?
No, I was over here talking to Norman because he was parked on the side of the road. And I was telling him that you were about to have us come up here. And he was like, okay. And then he went to go drive towards Legion Square and you said that over radio. So that shit was kind of funny.
Oh. Just kit. You should be able to use the job garages here. It's right over here.
Oh, you want me to put it up?
Yeah, because when the server restarts, well, then again, I could possibly cancel that restart because the server restarted.
No, I don't have the job garage. I don't have the commissioner's office job.
But no, it should have worked with all
law enforcement. Here, I'll just go put this up, and then you can. Well, actually, never mind.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Don't do anything yet. I'm gonna fix that.
No, you're cool.
I'm gonna just go ahead and add LSMPD and state onto here. Onto this garage and restart the garage script. Civil life garages. Config. Spot personal. Okay. State and state police. Save. Okay. Alright, see if you have access now. Check and see if you have access now.
Yeah, I was. No, sir.
It doesn't say.
No, there's not even a thing there.
Maybe that was the helicopter garage. Yep, it was.
This man done put a helicopter garage down.
No, it's I gave you access to the one across the street. One
Ah,
across the street in the other parking lot, which is the helicopter garage and not the car one. So. Alright, now you can see if you see one. Give it a second.
yeah, it popped up. Yeah.
Bet. There you go. Alrighty. Radio. Alright, 100. I'm gonna need all. 100. I'm gonna need all units over to Commissioner's office. 9148.
Now, was that just me that I didn't hear him, or was that?
No. You didn't transmit through, sir.
What is going on with this shit now? Advanced. How do I check and see?
126, if you guys want to come down here to 9148, to the Commissioner's office, 100 stating.
So you heard me earlier, but you didn't hear me just now?
Yeah.
100. Test.
Well, I'm clear.
10-4, thank you.
No problem.
Radio.
All right, let me stop for people trolling me.
Alright. So you don't have to put up the car down anymore because yeah, what's up? You don't have to put up the car anymore because
okay.
the server isn't gonna restart it.
All right. We're both wearing caps now.
Anybody else coming, or is this it?
Nah, we got one more. I'm gonna shoot us out. I'm just waiting on him.
Okay. Damn, this really does not give me much personnel. Alright, do y'all have any kind of tactical uniform, or no?
No, sir. But we can, like, if you give us one, we'll wear it.
If anything could give you, I would authorize you guys to wear a vest for sure.
All right.
You want everybody in tactical? Like even me and you? Or
We don't need to be, but the ones who are doing security will definitely have to be.
okay.
I don't estimate we're gonna have any issues though. considering what's going on. So, but just in case, you said you got 2 troopers coming. And that's it.
Yeah, one is right here. Daniel, and then
All right.
Daniel, and then Baker.
Baker. All right. So I'll have both of them drive the Bearcat. So choose which one you want to be on the minigun. And then the others, Danny, I'll just have you drive a car, just a normal. Your cruiser should be fine.
All right.
I'll probably follow ahead. I don't know if we'll probably just need to use the ground and not go with any ear or anything like that.
Hey,
If
Chad.
not, 1 second. What's up?
What do you want me to be at that thing at?
The best thing for you to do is be a mirror.
Okay.
It's probably best you attend as mirror. I gotta see how many staff they have and see if they're be available, because like I don't see nobody moving.
You want me to head over
right now.
to the office as well, or?
If you're on the mayor character, stay at the city hall.
Okay.
Which vest would we be wearing?
For you could wear 1 sec. What's your ID?
4.
Pen menu 4. All right, just scroll through the LSPD vest, and I'll tell you which one to use.
The vest will be in body armor, I'm guessing, or will it be in
Yeah.
a different?
It'll be body armor. And you're gonna wear the one that has the assault rifle ammo on the front. Do you have an assault rifle?
Yeah, I do. It's in my car.
Okay, you got enough ammo for it?
Yeah, I got 100 bullets on me. Do you think I need more than that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, I didn't know.
I need to talk to you anyway, Commissioner.
What's up?
You and your no, we could do it after we plan everything.
Okay.
Damn, he going hard over there. Oh, whatever you're looking for, you find it.
Well, my bad. It's not. I don't think it's body armor then. So cancel that. I'll give you the menu again.
All right.
Try. What's the one for the radio? Is that shirts?
Bags and parachute.
Bags and parachutes. Try bags and parachutes.
All right.
Nope. You used the wrong one at first. Then you go into body armor, not bags and parachutes.
No, that was bags and parachutes, and then
Yeah,
this
Charlie.
one's shirts with that changes the left side, like the duty belt.
right.
So
Right, the one where you were
Uh,
changing your badge and
9148.
everything. You were
Yeah.
changing the wrong one. That's bags and parachutes you were changing.
10-4, I'm 97.
hold on. I
Do
can't hear you over
body
the
armor.
radio.
Do body armor. Go to body armor.
All right.
That's the correct one now. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, other way. Other way. Other way. You're gonna go past those SWAT vests to where you see the LSMPD section. Keep going. Alright. Go again. That one. Use that one. And I could give you the pen menu. You could save that uniform.
All right. Oh, you gave the ped menu to me again. I didn't save it. Hold on. Is there anything else I'm needing?
Nah, that should be all.
All right. Let me go grab my AR so I can place it right on my back.
Damn, we don't have any numbers at all. Alright, let's see. Let me check Discord and see if government officials are gonna be in. What's up, Damien? Why are people DMing me? Stop fucking DMing me. Like, y'all don't read the rules when y'all join? Stop fucking DMing me. I'm lagging? I don't see me lagging. Don't look like it. Check your internet. All right, I'm not sure if the government officials are gonna show up. I hope they do, but if they don't, then our job's easier. So what we'll do, we're gonna leave here, go up to. I'm gonna give you, Daniel, the keys to the Bearcat. And it does say state patrol on it, so that should be good for y'all. And it's gonna be a protection kind of escort. We do expect that you some people might try something today, but the destination is gonna be the city hall.
Am I able to take care of that, Jen? That guy you just posted?
If you want to.
Okay. I'll go ahead and handle that.
All right, give me a second. Let me brief the others in game. All right, we're gonna be going up to Blaine County City Hall. We're gonna take Palomino Freeway. So when we leave the city hall over there by Pillbox, we're gonna make a right heading towards Pillbox, and then make a left onto the highway. We're then gonna take the exit onto Palomino Freeway and take the freeway all the way up to Polito. Once we're there, we're gonna do kind of like a 360 security around the entire building while we have the meeting with the government officials. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna sit them inside the Bearcat now that we don't have much numbers, and have Denny run code. Well, you don't have to run code, just run lights. Sorry, not Denny. David, you run lights. Sir. You run lights, no siren unless you're going through an intersection, up until a certain point.
I could put up the helicopter if you want.
Say that again.
I could fly the helicopter if that's what you need.
You could do it on your own.
Yeah.
All right, you could run the Bearcat, the Blackhawk. So we have 2 of those kind of stuff. I'm probably gonna follow up behind in my own vehicle. Probably something to at the back of the kind of motorcade to protect if anything, and then we go from there. And then you could drive whatever you want, Colonel. Sounds like a plan here.
Yes, sir.
All right, so the rules of engagement. If somebody does anything, obviously the same as law enforcement. If there's a threat, you neutralize it as quickly as possible, whether that be hands-on force, verbal commands, less than lethal or lethal force. Because of our low numbers, we may not have time to administer aid, so what we might end up doing is have another vehicle. I'll probably actually drive a secondary Bearcat, which will be the one that we don't put the people in, that we could possibly carry suspects in if necessary and take them, get them treated. Looks like you might be having some more people, Colonel. So I just saw another one attempt to join. I don't know if he's probie or not. We'll be leaving here.
Yeah, probably. Well, we can use them.
Yeah, give him a gun and stick him in one of the vehicles.
He said, "Give him a gun and stick him in one of the vehicles." I love you, bro.
We'll have a helicopter support, and I think it should move smoothly.
Alrighty.
So we'll move around like 5 or so. We'll go out there and wait on them. I'm just gonna make sure that they just ping them and see if they'll be available or if they're coming, and then we'll go from there.
Blackstone,
see
you got a
this
spider on your
commissioner
foot. You
how
might
he
want
talks
to
to
jump.
me as the colonel? I have no sense
No.
of respect.
I didn't hear anything. I was out of my head.
Bruh, I've been talking this whole time and you not
That's
even
funny.
here?
That's what you
At
get.
least,
I
at least I know I
said-
ain't the only one that ignores him.
I said I was going to the Discordia to see if the government would be there. So I'm just making sure because Aim Innocence is doing all this shit and they're not there. Feel me?
Facts. You got a spider on your foot though.
Damn, that's insane.
You
Don't
might
worry,
want
don't
to
worry.
squash it.
I'm the former chief of police, coming back just to get on duty for this one day. How you doing, former chief?
You see how the colonel wants to treat the like you.
Say what?
That's crazy.
Which gun?
That's
You see
crazy.
how he's treating the 5-star people.
That's crazy.
Where's the city hall at again? Marlon, really? Actually, I don't know. There's two.
How y'all going?
Chill. I want to know where the city hall's at.
Really?
Said the same thing. Yes, really.
That's crazy.
He's still not gonna tell me where's the city hall at. Bro.
What do you want to know?
The city hall next to Luxury Autos.
What do you want to know?
That's
Yes,
the one in Polito is next to the main gas station.
Yeah, before you'll see it. It's the new building once you pass the.
Alright,
It's
goddamn
037
Colonel, what
if
you
you
call me
look
here for?
03.
Who don't know where the city hall
Did
is?
y'all set up? Did y'all set up door locks already?
Or
The city hall in
For
Blaine
the
County.
city hall.
The one in Blaine County.
Oh, that building. I remember that building.
Yeah.
Okay.
no, I thought that was like more open to the public, but I can go
Oh
whatever you think.
hell nah! You better close some of that shit.
Yeah. Open to the
All right,
public.
let's go, Colonel. Come over here. Let's go.
Who's this? Hey, Miles.
Oh, that's Urban Rush or
Let's go, 501.
This person?
somebody.
Ivan.
Urban Rush.
Ivan.
Did you need me?
Ivan
Oh,
Rush.
Ivan
This
Rush.
10
Okay.
This is 104 right here.
Okay. Okay. Bro said Urban Rush is insane.
Urban, that's crazy, right?
Can you not open that?
Disrespectful. But Nick. Oh, he
How's your
doesn't
day
have
going?
enough permissions.
Imagine.
Keep playing with
They gonna
guns.
fly?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would've just used my Jesus powers. All right, and
He's
this
just having
time,
fun with the heavy
you guys
chop.
go ahead and get yourself some ammo, get your guns ready, vests, whatever you may need. Stock up on food, whatever the case may be. Me back here in like 20 minutes.
All right.
Ibane
Gonna
Rashi.
be able to unlock the gate to leave.
Y'all don't have access?
Oh, I guess
He
you
got
can.
access. Let's get on the gun. Vehicle sees more. How much fuel does this have? Let's go fuel this up.
Black 15 of the 941 acting on
Alright. Just top off on gas. Let's see, where is it? Oh, not there. Grab nozzle.
Disregard the thing.
Alright, we might have to use Jesus powers on this. Yep, we're gonna have to use Jesus powers. Alright, we gotta use Jesus powers to fill this thing up.
What, the bear kitty? It might be in the front.
Nah, it's gonna be behind. You're in front.
Mm. No, I was saying like where you fuel it, bruh. I'm grabbing some more ammo. You're making it seem like I need like 1,000 rounds.
You may.
He said you may. I gotta shoot 1,000 rounds today. That's gonna be insane.
You might not even have to shoot one round.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
I just saw the fuel vehicle thing just now. There you go.
Alright, I got 300 pistol bullets and 1,000 AR rounds.
Oh, I got Adam. Alright, let's get him to use an ace car.
He said, let's get him to use an ace car.
Black Act 1, gonna be skids down 10-10.
Norman's gonna have fun on that thing today, bruh.
Alright, what else am I looking for? Wow. Damn. Okay. It's a bit early.
Man, y'all ass gonna make me tired.
Probably tired because of I didn't sleep.
Hi, ladies.
What's up, ma'am?
How's it going, Grandma?
Doing
What y'all
good,
up to?
Grandpa. We getting set up.
Oh, for you at the commissioner's office?
Yeah. I just sent
Alright,
everybody to go
cool.
get food and stuff. I need to go get some food real quick. Wait,
I need you to give me the commissioner's office job too.
I got
Oh,
you.
my game just crashed. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Let's drive this. I want to show people what this looks like. Let's go get some food real quick that we could walk around with.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Might as well go grab actual food. Was that you who just drove past? That loud ass Mustang?
Mustang?
You ain't in a Mustang?
No, sir.
Oh, sure.
I am in a BMW.
Oh.
You stole my car. You
Who stole
They
your car?
said
stole my car.
I
That was
steal
my
nothing.
idea. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I steal nothing.
That's my BMW.
that's crazy. Imagine being jacked. Never could be me.
Whoops. It's such a smooth car.
What, that Beamer?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm glad I made the handling the way it is.
It's really balanced. That's what I love the way about it.
Or somebody trolling with the door locks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drive an Explorer.
That's what I'd be rocking if we actually had the 16 in our garage. What if...
There's one in the
Don't we
fleet
have
though.
one? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Is there? The 16?
There's
Sure.
probably one. There's probably one in there.
I looked for it earlier.
You
I'll be
should
right
bring
back.
the
I'll go.
Viper back. I don't know where the Viper is.
Oh, I didn't update my. Alright. Relog again.
You what?
So I forgot to update my 5M.
Alright. Alright, about 10 more minutes. I'm not gonna drive the BMW base.
Yeah, that thing be screaming. I heard you from a block away. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any Explorers in here, Adam.
There should be some. Let me find game and check for you. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we purchased. There's a 2020, I know for sure. Maybe we don't have the
2020
2016.
FPIU.
Yeah.
I'm not ranked to use that one though.
10-6, 5 mics.
Let me check if there's a livery for one. Maybe after this thing we can get one. If they're stayed out on.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them, see if they have the old livery. This one does. Hold on, Adam. I'll just show you. Matter of fact, so you ain't gotta.
My game runs smoothly today.
That's always the hope.
Yeah, the issue is it's hope. It's not that I can guarantee that it will actually run smoothly. Which is really, really, really frustrating.
I think they're just named wrong, Adam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because
Oh,
this
but
is
that
this
couldn't
has the old
be.
livery.
Couldn't be because when you purchase it, it just names it itself.
Yeah. What the? Oh, he pulled
Well,
out next door.
unless somebody else came and actually redid that, but that wouldn't make any sense. Because the only thing that was really changed is we just added the name or the rank of the position you need to drive that vehicle.
Yeah. I think this is the right one. I'm not sure though.
5 rounds. Okay. Just
Oh, was that you?
so I just filtered grounds.
Yeah, because Miles is using the one with that livery. The new livery, not the old one.
I gotta update all my formats now with the new call sign. Excuse me.
Yeah, so remember in V3 y'all had a police Cadillac CTSB. I still have it.
Adam, calm down back there, buddy. We know your car's loud.
What is he in?
The Bimber.
Oh, shit.
I love these lights.
People are gonna hear you from about
I know.
3 blocks
My
away.
lights with my graphics mods, they're so pretty. I almost went backwards. Oh, why did I turn that on? That is not my weapons. Turn on. I was trying to turn those off.
Wondering if I have another like. Maybe I should look up some like government vehicles. I want GTA 5 mods or something like that.
I'll be right back.
Harley Davidson engine song. Somebody posted one recently. Oh, edit of the vanilla sound. Anybody using that shit, nigga? Ooh. I think this is in my next community event winter car. Is this an actual brand? I can't. Oh, it is. It's an actual brand. Damn. Can't use that.
Guessing it's Jaden.
No. That's actually Norman.
No. Norm, you're kidding. Oh, it is.
I think Jaden's busy.
You able to give me the what you call it? The job. 30.
I'm gonna hire you through the phone. I think. Actually, you know what? Add job ID 30. What? I gave you what? Task force agent?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try
GTF.
check and see what it is.
SWAT office of the commissioner. I'm a SWAT operator 1.
Try now. Refresh it and then look at it again.
That's for agent. Yep, got it.
All right. Bet.
Good. How's it going, man?
I'm gonna need
Nice.
you to pass.
Helicopters all heated up.
All right, sounds
Building
good.
lockdown as well.
All right, sounds good. We could start getting people back here. We can run through the plan one more time, and then we can move out and go meet them. I don't see them in here yet, which is odd, but okay. It ain't like they didn't know days in advance, so. Y'all heard me?
Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
heard you.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna send them a
I can hear you
reminder
all the way
through
back here, bro.
through the email real quick.
Say again?
So I'm gonna send them a reminder
I
through the
did.
emails.
Yeah, I did as well. He had said it wasn't until 5 p.m. to me.
Who?
You said what?
Who?
Q.
That he wouldn't be on until 5?
Yeah, that's what they said, that they wouldn't be on until after storm. I tried to tell them that. Yeah.
There's no storm now.
Yeah.
Well, then Miata's flying in, so at least we got the important person. I don't really care about him if he's in there or not.
Damn.
What?
I don't really care, this and that. What's
You said
up?
what?
Got my PC, bro. See you in game tomorrow. Alright, no problem, bro.
The commissioner told me to have it.
Oh, yeah, I told him to get the vest on.
No, he's talking
the
about
vest,
AR.
the vest, yeah, they are for the time being. I said,
Oh, I told him just for this. Yeah.
yeah, just until we're actually, in that area. I actually
Fair
forgot
enough.
about the plan, but
Fair enough.
Yo, bro, stink.
Bags! I can smell that shit from here, Nick.
that's crazy, bro. How's it going, Colonel? With them tight-ass pants you got?
You should keep your head above the waist instead of looking below. That's a little weird.
I'm checking your drip.
Yeah, but you commented on my pants like you was looking
I'm
at
writing
something.
something. It's dark over here, bro.
Nah, we're just checking out your fit. What kind of shoes you got on, what kind of pants you got on, what kind of belts that.
You said what?
None.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of warm up here.
The former chief of my
It's only me and Frank in right now.
not the previous one. I think his name was like the hell that chief name was? The weirdo.
With that ugly ass gray hair.
Yeah, but what was his name though?
Normie.
I'm standing right here, and I'm about to smack both of y'all across the motherfucking face, and then
Just don't hit me by accident.
Was it you?
Oh yeah. I remember from that sidebar now.
Yeah, I couldn't stand him.
I should change my uniform.
I gotta try something right
You know what? I can't wait to tell you what I want to tell you in front of the government. This could be like, oh, that's a great idea.
He gonna kill himself in that helicopter, bro.
Kidding me?
How's it going, officer?
Good. How's it going for you guys?
God damn, why your voice so deep, nigga? Who this?
He said, yeah.
It's Miles.
Hey, don't be talking shit about my officer.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Hey,
So,
watch your mouth, man.
What?
Who you talking to?
That's
I'm talking to you.
Watch your mouth. You want a box?
Talking to commission about that.
Ooh. Hey, commission.
Do
Hold
something.
on, wait.
Do
We'll
something about it.
Wait. We'll fight after the meeting.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
beat his
what I
ass.
thought.
Beat his
I
ass.
need,
I don't know.
hey, look, I need some from your office, so we'll fight afterwards.
You need what?
I need some from your office, so we'll fight afterwards.
You don't need shit from us.
Oh, you talking?
Nah,
Man, I
you
do.
just got my face, so fuck you.
You hit me first,
You was in my face. I had to make space.
bruh.
I can smell your breath from there, man.
Oh, no, not the breath. I bet that
You-
shit was hot, too.
Yeah,
you should
he
do me a
definitely
favor.
skipped part of his routine this
Hey,
morning.
do me a favor. Wipe your mouth. Hey, have you told
Hey,
the
Colonel,
chief about?
Colonel, I got a question for you. Where's
what
your
do you
eyebrows
want,
at,
bro?
man?
What you
Where's your
want?
eyebrows at, man?
What?
Where's your eyebrows at?
What?
Yo, what's up, Dre? How you doing, bro?
Where's your eyebrows?
Oh, get it out your mouth.
Oh, damn. That's what it would be?
You so gay.
I didn't even say nothing, bro.
Alright, let's go ahead and then we're closed.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna have to do double duty today, so.
Whose Trackhawk is this? Yours?
That's his.
No,
That shit is fire.
that's Josh.
That shit is fire.
Think you got some dents here.
What's the lights look like on it? Of course, he's got it locked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me help you a little bit. Now you got to hit it with the.
Oh, that'll be good enough. I'm just back up so it doesn't even think anything.
I think on some gay shit.
Oh, we have S dot on. It's SUV day today. Adam, you're the only one who's not an SUV, bro.
Yeah, I'm just unique. I don't copy others like you.
I said copy others. Nah, bro. I got the Explorer because what if we need to go off road? You're gonna
what if you
slide
need to go-
everywhere.
what if you need to go fast? What if you got like a Porsche you gotta chase?
Yeah, I ain't gotta chase
You
the
gonna do
Porsche
that?
because I'm gonna be protecting somebody.
Hey, 207-515, Power 1, Code 0.
What did they kidnap him?
Bro. That's when the helicopter's gonna follow him.
You know, I was about to throw a stun grenade right in the middle of y'all.
That's fucked up, bro. Look, I'm out of here.
My
That's
chat was
fucked
like
up.
trolling with a stun grenade. I was like, good idea.
I want to see what kind of armor.
That'd be fucked up, bro.
But I'm not gonna do it. I need to go get some drink.
They said I'm not gonna do it.
515 showing inactive. Control with 591. Cross by 51. No projection show is
Why am I? No, there it is.
Alright,
Chad, where's this armory at in the commissioner's office?
downstairs.
There.
through the double doors. I think there's 2 sets of double doors.
Oh, found it.
Alright, Wanda, let's get all units down to Commissioner's office now. We're gonna do a final briefing before we leave.
Stun grenade, tear gas.
501,
Jesus.
send 2 of your troopers to man the beer cat.
Weapon attack. Oh my god.
Ooh, the red and blues look so nice, bro. Dude, I would so much prefer the red and blues over the blue and whites. What, yours are red and blue? Yeah, I was just saying this motherfucker was nice. I was gonna turn the lights off.
Gonna be close to 7181. Vehicle continuing through red light.
Oh.
Stop gonna be 7185 North East Hallway Avenue. Like one more additional.
Everybody's here. You're not getting an additional. 400. All units are going to be tied up on a detail. You won't get an additional. Alright. Everybody here? Alright, let's get Alright, let's split people up. Let's get PD over here to my left. Let's get State over here to my right so I can see where everybody's at.
Hey, you should be able to fit, by the way, 124 if you want to try, but no, you don't want to.
Alright, who do I have here?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, I got 2 helicopters now. So Jaden's there.
Yeah.
Do you want to get back on the ground, Norman, then?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
All right, you have the gun on the beer cat then. Who do you trust to drive you?
Who's available?
You got multiple. All right, let's have this officer drive you. You man the gun. So, David will drive you. And you're gonna be on the gun. Hey, what's up?
What's good?
I'm doing pretty good. You got the
Got this rifle and
got
put
the
this Explorer up.
Blackhawk.
Looks like somebody else was already in that.
Oh, Norman, hand over the key then.
Yeah, I'm
Or Alexander. All right, so
we're gonna have to go over there. So once we go over there.
all right, so what I'll do, I'm gonna change up the order then. I'm gonna have the state troopers out front, so you're gonna have the Tahoe and the Durango. Daniel, you're driving the Durango, correct? I didn't hear you if you said anything.
Yeah, I am.
All right, so we're gonna have both state troopers up front, the Tahoe and the Durango. Then we're gonna have I'll probably drive the persons in my vehicle, in my my Explorer. Then we'll have the Bearcat behind, and then we'll have Overwatch from the sky. Does that cover everybody? Oh, and Colonel, you could follow on behind the Bearcat. Just watch from the rear. Does that cover everybody, or am I missing? I'm missing Adam. I'm missing this officer here. Correct?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to send you something.
I'm gonna have you two head out to Blank County before we get there, to just secure the area, make sure nobody's creeping around the area, etc. Before we get up there. Okay. So Adam, you and the officer can go ahead and do that. Is Adam good or he tripping? I think he's tripping. Oh. Okay. So everybody understands that?
Yep.
Once we do that, Adam, I want you to be in charge of coordinating anybody that we might need to arrest. So any of the units that are going to be outside protecting, if there's a threat, once that happens, you guys go ahead and coordinate and get into two-man teams to get that person detained. So we're gonna have these two troopers here in a vehicle together. You're gonna make up a two-man team, and then I'm gonna have Adam, you, and this officer here make up another two-man team. Norman and David, or Alexander and David, are gonna make up another two-man team in the Bearcat, and then we have the air unit. These two are gonna be neutralizing forces or deterrents, because they have the bigger guns. Everybody else stay in formation until I say otherwise. If I say break formation to do something, you guys go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna bother about giving each individual team call signs. I am gonna describe your vehicle and tell you to do something, or I'm gonna use your name if anything. Is that clear?
Yep.
Once we get on site, I'm gonna have the state troopers. You're gonna park your cars in the parking lot in front of the building, and you guys are gonna man the front. I'm gonna have Adam and Miles. You're gonna be at the back. Bearcat, you're gonna consistently do looping runs around the building just to make sure that there's no threats, there's no creeping, etc. Adam and Miles, you guys are gonna be doing some patrols back and forth at the back of the building to make sure that we're not being sneaked up on or anything like that. Me and the colonel are gonna go inside and handle anything that's going on. Daniel, you also join the team that's gonna be flowing. Well, we have the other two state troopers stay at the front door to make sure nobody enters the building. Are we clear on that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
If anybody needs help, that will be your job, Daniel. You're gonna move around and go to each and other person. I trust you to handle that properly. Outside of that, are there any questions, comments, concerns?
No, sir.
All right, so let's go ahead and get inside the vehicle. We're gonna go prepare. The two state troopers out first. Daniel, I want you up front. Where you're going, your route is going to be. When you leave City Hall in the city, you're gonna head south towards Pillbox, and then take the on-ramp onto Del Perro Freeway until you get to the entrance point to the Palomino Freeway. So you're gonna take the bypass onto Palomino Freeway from Del Perro Freeway. That clear?
Yeah.
And then from there you're gonna go all the way up Palomino Freeway all the way to Paleto, and you'll see the City Hall on the right before the Paleto gas station. Right before the Paleto gas station, you just pull in and we pull in behind you.
Okay.
All right.
What's up? I'm working on it.
So just take it slow when you pass Pillbox. When you get onto the on ramp from Pillbox, just take it slow and see where the roads are splitting. It'll be probably the first right exit, second right exit that will lead either to Olympic or to Palomino. It'll split.
Where are we starting? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going from City Hall down Parser onto Palomino Avenue, onto the La Puerta Freeway, and then onto Olympic to Palomino.
No.
To
you're gonna go. You see where the City Hall is on occupation right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's where the City Hall is at. Okay. Yeah. I know where I'm going.
So you're gonna go down towards like Pillbox Hospital, then you're gonna make a left onto the highway, Del Perro Freeway. You're gonna go to Del Perro Freeway all the way down onto and take the on ramp to Palomino Freeway. That makes sense?
Yeah.
If not, I'll guide you through. I'll tell you left or right.
Okay.
We'll stick the formation close together. Just keep the speeds until we get onto the highway to about 40-50, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
But from here, you're going to that Pillbox City Hall, so you can set the waypoint now. We'll follow you.
Okay.
All right. When you get there, you're gonna leave your vehicle and the Tahoe behind you. You're gonna stay on the outside, as so is the Bearcat. I'm gonna go inside the garage to go get whoever is there, and then if we need more space, I'll call somebody else, like the colonel.
All right.
All right. Any other questions?
All right, Colonel.
I might need you to take one or two of the government officials if necessary. If I don't have enough space.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're driving the track hawk, correct?
Commissioner, I'm gonna need keys to the Bearcat.
Okay, so come over here.
Special number 4.
Give keys 4.
Yep.
You got it.
I got it.
All
Yep. How tanky is
Hey,
it?
Commissioner, one question.
It's basically indestructible.
Okay, so just push anything out the way that gets in the motorcade.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I
Do
got
you
you.
not want anybody from the LSPD side, or LSPD side of things in the meeting? Or you may stay outside when it occurs? Or is this being all sort of transmitted to Mr. White Rock?
It'll be transported
Yes, I
to
do.
Mr. White Rock as well. But
all right.
If anything, you could join as representative. I'll just have Daniel move around a little bit more.
I'm gonna go skate to a gas station real quick and fuel my car to full.
Okay.
All right. Elijah has a probie with him, so they're gonna be together. By the way.
Sounds good. That's better.
Okay. And then you just want them to go straight to City Hall. Lead us to City Hall, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Us two, like myself and Miles over here, is to go up to City Hall or Sandy City Hall and security area.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys can head out now. All right, 100. Let's get those state trooper teams ready. We're gonna move as soon as Daniel gets back. Bearcat, stay with me as much as possible.
10-4, we're trying to get the man in the gun right now.
10-4. When you go to your F1, you're gonna switch vehicle seats. Do more, and then it's gonna be the bottom right one.
You hear that, Norman?
There you go.
Yep, there it goes.
You should actually drive in front of me and then have Elijah bring up the rear behind the Bearcat. So me and you drive down into the City Hall. You go in front of me and then you follow the troopers. We're waiting on Daniel. All right, troopers, we gotta go, man.
Pocket pin waiting on you. I'm back and ready.
So who's this in the Tahoe? Who's the one?
That's Elijah.
That's Elijah and his probie?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I might do, once we get there, I'm gonna switch him to the behind the Bearcat. Okay. And then you just follow Daniel. All right, 100. Details gonna be leaving Commissioner's office. We're gonna be heading on to, we're gonna be heading up to City Hall. State Patrol Tahoes do not turn into the garage at City Hall. Me and the Colonel will go in there. You guys stay on the outside and guard the exit. Bearcat, you too. Guard the exits. All right, 100. We're gonna be going into detail mode, so emergency traffic only. Traffic should be clear for my instructions throughout the entire detail. Only use the radio if you must transmit an emergency or communicate.
Yeah, where is the City Hall in Sandy?
It's not in Sandy, it's in Polito. Right outside right outside the Ron gas station.
Oh, we're going to that one?
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah, that's the one we're having a meeting at. I wanted to be out of the city because they could hide anywhere in the city.
Right. Can I use powers to get there?
100. Somebody just crashed. Let's keep going. State trooper, keep going. He'll be back. You don't have to go too fast if necessary. Just keep it at a constant pace, and we'll get there. We have more than enough protection. All right. The protection team, you guys go ahead and face north again. Wait for us to come back out. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's up here. I wonder what room they're in. I don't actually know. Do we need to go up one?
Yeah, probably. This thing is like a big old maze to me.
It's the lobby.
This looks familiar.
That'll lead over to the little public area that we were in. They held the auction. So where are they? Oh, hello. Where's the rest of your staff, ma'am? Good day. Hello? I guess you can hear me still, right?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Where's the rest of your staff?
They are in transit due to weather issues.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So a lot of them are saying touchdown sometime around like 5:10, 5:15. So
10, 15, 5:15. Okay.
yeah.
If we need to, we can stop and pull them to us and get them in the vehicles then. But we do need to go.
Okay.
I don't want to stick anywhere for too long.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
2 should be flying in. 1 should be around, but I don't know where he's at right now.
That's your chief of staff?
No, chief of staff is on his way. He's having weather issues.
I see him joining right now.
Okay, then that's good.
So, are you in communication with them outside of this, or is it through text messages, or?
Yeah, outside of this.
Okay.
But I can like message and see where my treasurer is.
Okay.
She stuck. Okay. I'll
She's
message
stuck?
Them. Yeah, let me message her in a second.
Oh, good day. This is who?
Mayor Max.
Mayor Max? Okay, Mr. Mayor.
Now,
know
Max.
You know better.
Max. Now.
Well,
look, times have gotten, a little rough. I aged a little bit. It's all right.
I'm just, quick, goddamn.
You made hella fast. God
Wow.
damn.
I thank God they.
Yeah, I had to keep my walker in the trunk.
Okay. So, Madam Governor, I'm gonna have you and Miss Mayor Max. You're gonna be in the track rock here. should be fast enough to get you out of any situations that we need to, and just make sure you have your seatbelt on. The colonel might not
Yeah, my head
necessarily
just
be
popped.
the best driver.
It was the same crasher that everybody else was expecting or having.
Protect
What
me.
crash was that?
You know, my baby. I gotta get
Assertion
home. Don't be
failed.
speeding crazy.
Product ID.
What failed?
Okay, I'm ready,
Give
guys.
me 1 second.
Project
failed?
ID. Invalid, something like that. Here, I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me so I can see what that is.
Hold on.
Sorry, I had to go to my head real quick. People are having crashing issues. I need to figure out
Here,
why.
just send it to you.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I know what I just added though, so it could possibly be that.
Look at Chad over here breaking stuff again.
An extremely weird zone too. It was right before that before that on ramp where you go
It
up
feels like
on
my heart is in
Roxwood
my
where the warehouses for or the Ghost or whatever it's called.
It's before that. I didn't add anything on
Yeah,
that area.
I got no clue.
You did what?
No clue. Yeah, it crashed right before that highway addition to
were,
it.
You were no clipping?
No, just driving.
Okay.
I think what's also sending me over is the cane.
Oh, yeah. Trouble walking nowadays.
Man, I said nowadays, like, bro.
It's just Max, you are a vibrant young 30-year-old, and now you are a Gramps.
Damn, I'm 30.
I don't know how old you were. I just threw out an age.
All right, is this everybody here?
Yeah, we'll just have to pull when they just arrive. I don't.
Who else is missing? How many?
So Angel is our treasurer, and then Drew is our chief of staff, but I don't know where he's at. I think he's trying to fly in right now.
And those are the only two that are missing?
Yeah, at this current time, yeah.
Okay, I'll pull them both once they're ready. Just let me know when they're ready, okay? Or if you can't talk to me, if I'm too far away, let the colonel know so that we can go ahead and stop the motorcade and then have us pull them.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go now. Both of you are gonna go in the track hog. The other gentleman, you come with me.
Here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
All right, 100. We're gonna be loading up the government officials now. And get ready. What'd you say, Adam?
I started the MGD exact location.
Oh yeah.
It won't let me get in the back. It won't let me get in the back, right?
It's alright. You can
All
also
right.
switch seats, but it's okay.
I'll switch for you.
It's okay. It don't matter. All right. Whenever you're ready. 100. We're coming out. All right, 100. We'll be on our way. All right, 532. You're gonna take the on ramp to your left and head down onto Del Perro Freeway. All right, just slow it down a bit. All right, stay in the right lane. Keep onto the freeway. Keep on the freeway. You're gonna take this this off ramp and keep to the left. Alright, we're gonna continue all the way up Palomino Freeway to Paleto. Alright, primary, slow down a bit. Give the Bearcat some time. Let's maintain a speed of 70 to 80. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if he's scared to fly in. Like, y'all literally be threatening that man.
Who?
The chief of staff.
Oh.
Y'all doing an operation? Yes, we are.
He's in right now.
He got
I said
in,
I got that
or
man
you just
scared.
see it there, or you just see him join on TX.
I just saw him join.
On TX.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that happens when you're on the loading screen. He's got to get past the loading screen.
You said y'all got that man scared. They didn't even like that.
It's just a protection detail. All that firepower, like somebody want to try to hurt the governor and the mayor or something. 100%. We already know that, right? I've been doing this law enforcement thing for 30 years, man. I'm playing.
Mayor.
I just feel real bad for whoever tries to attack.
Yeah, me too. Why
I
y'all
don't
trying to
think
hurt an
anybody's gonna
80-year-old
try it.
man?
I probably shouldn't have put her in the white vehicle.
You mean the one in the middle?
Pretty much. But I don't think there's any need for a decoy, so.
No, I don't think so either. We got two very heavy vehicles right now.
Well, I also got my perfectly licensed firearm on me as well.
Perfectly
You won't need
licensed
to use
firearm.
it.
Well,
Person
I'm
be
gonna
dead
give it to
before they
y'all
get
before
even
we go in there.
too close.
Oh, yeah, I heard. And then
Wait, you
talking about
said
he has
what?
1,000 rounds of whatever.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna need to use your gun, General. I think we have plenty enough firepower.
I like when we get to do cool shit like this, because then it gets more people interested and want to participate.
Oh no, this is dope. Definitely not riding in an Explorer today.
I think later I'm gonna just take you guys separately and we could go do some quick training kind of stuff that I want to see, standardized stuff for the department, but I'll have to switch character.
Yeah, I'll need to switch over as well.
Ooh, I might get a little poppy coming into here. Ooh,
Yep.
everybody just did.
Yep.
We might want to slow down coming into here because of that.
Alright, 100, let's go ahead and control the speed a little bit more. It's getting a little choppy.
Oh.
And space out.
Increase the space in between us for now.
A little space ain't gonna kill us.
And we didn't need to keep a bunch of fucking noise.
Got that big ass tank coming in.
It's a big
Push
ass
that shit
tank.
off the sway. Yeah.
Whoa. I should have
Dumbass.
butted his ass. I should have butted his ass.
Yeah, 'cause he came straight at me. I would think that was a threat. Alright, move up, Tahoe. Position yourself at the entrance, Tahoe. Who is it that's at the back again?
Me and myself, 207 and 731, or 231.
10-4. Bearcat, continue to do patrols around the building.
He's like happy too.
Alright. Let's, we should be good to go.
I would love to smack somebody's shit with this. Absolutely love it.
With what?
With the Bearcat.
Alright, so you're here. You can exit the vehicle.
There's a Bearcat?
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Man, I'm finding this right now.
Taliban just tried to take y'all out. Bags. Alright. I'm gonna keep my AR in my car. And then take the mask and helmet off.
Who is that? Oh, local.
Hat. Mask.
Is this officer enough? I'm gonna park my car right here.
Glasses. I need to take the vest off and the decals off. How do I do that now again? Citizen interaction? No. General clothing. Neck earpiece. General clothing. More extras. Mask, specified hat. More bag? No.
Uh, 501, we're stationed in the brief room at this time.
10-4. You know what? Might as well just came my fucking pick, bruh. Fuck it, dude. Let's get into this. There you go. Vest. Take the vest off.
Oh, look at you changing clothes.
Type shit.
So I'm gonna wear 3 different hats, goddamn me.
Yeah, we have more units than, you know.
Yeah.
And there's a Black Hawks. Okay.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, 100. We're gonna start the meeting. My radio is going off shortly. If you have to communicate with me, 126, you could approach.
Oh, damn.
Got it.
Evening, gentlemen. Lady.
We got the chief of
Hello.
staff ready
Hi.
to come.
I feel like I look the most unprofessional.
We got the chief of staff ready to be pulled.
126, can you pull the chief of staff for me, please?
Well, he's on the roof.
Disregard.
Never mind, he right here. Why you smell like alcohol?
Went to a meeting, smell like alcohol. That ain't good.
Man, not good.
Yo, why do you smell alcohol?
Strong as hell.
I remember those whiskey days. We used to put them in barrels, you know, and put them in the ground for a few years.
How old are you?
Man, I don't even remember.
They had
126, just be advised, I'm gonna relog 2 seconds, so Adam, if you do need anything, just advise.
Henry Ford was my brother.
207,
400, 532. You got C command on the outside.
Give me 207.
All right.
You said what, Colonel?
Turn the radio off.
Yes, sir.
Before we were using Jobber, we had a lot of issues with timesheets.
Okay. Is this everyone that's coming tonight?
Frustration was for real.
Somebody's thing is
The moment I realized that Jobber was the right choice, I wasn't spending countless hours.
that.
Everyone for taking their time out to be here. I know we all have our own things impacting our lives and duty, and so this is a very important moment that you guys were able to show up. I also want to give a thank you to our commissioner for being able to get us all here so that we can have these discussions and try to get all of us on the same accord. My goal is by the time that we leave out of here, that we are unified and that we can really work together so we can do the best that we need to for everyone, not just here, but the people of our city. So before we begin, I also need to recognize that I, as your leader, have definitely let you guys down in certain aspects of just not officially coming out and having that one-on-one conversation and introducing myself. I know the whole transition for me into power was something that definitely may have taken quite a few of you by storm, and I definitely should have made time to go and have that conversation. I think for me personally, just getting into the seat, I just wanted to sit back and see how the community was actually functioning before, going out and making statements. And I obviously made a grave mistake when it comes to you. So I do hope that you all sincerely hear that apology and know that that wasn't something that I meant to overstep when it comes to you all.
Yeah, I'm having some eye issues.
You're having eye issues?
Yep. 1 sec.
Okay.
Why do I still have this on me? There you go. Ooh. All right.
So I think. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I'm good now. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Do you guys have any comments about anything previously said before we kind of just keep moving on?
No, madam.
I don't have anything.
Okay. So I think one of our biggest things that kind of brought a divide between us all is the whole taking time out for budgeting and really getting on the same accord. I know that we also need to discuss our recent devastating loss that we had in court as well. I know that is plaguing the bulk of us. I know there are some changes. I've made mistakes. I think all of us taking the moment to own up to certain things, also getting out some of the stuff that we may feel so that we can proceed. So I'm going to pass it over to my chief of staff and I'll let him just kind of run down some of the things that we should touch on. I think
I need to send that City Hall.
I feel like, if I may, Colonel, I feel like we touched on it in our meeting that we had, where it was you and was it Lieutenant Keys? Am I misnaming him? I'm sorry. And I felt like we were copacetic from that meeting. Are we or are we not? I just want to make sure so I'm not like glazing over that.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I think that's fair, and that's okay not to have an answer on that, and I can accept that. Is there something you want to bring up, talk about in that respect?
Me, Captain Keys, and Captain Bennett, we after that meeting, we all sat at the table, and I informed Bennett of what we talked about. When we left, from our original meeting, I told Keys and Bennett that I felt that we were heading in the right direction of things. And then some more stuff came down the pipeline, and then it looked like it just reverted back to what it was at first.
Can you elaborate on those things down the pipeline, because I'm completely
like the things that we talked about, the struggles that we were talking about as state and PD. We were explaining our struggles to you guys about the understaffing and the crimes in the city. When we explained those things, we thought that it was like understood of what was like what we needed and kind of our struggles. And then I felt like as soon as we left out of that room, like I felt confident, but then I started seeing emails and things across the table, and I'm like, yeah, that just went over everybody's head on what we just stated. That's how we felt after the fact. Even Bennett not being there, he was like, oh, okay, cool, we got some hope, like we got some we got some faith, and all of that kind of went out the door right after after a few emails came across the desk and things like that.
So can you tell me exactly what in the email struck you as like taking us off of the track, if you will? Because I'm completely confused as to all of it.
Captain Bennett received something from the chief of staff. It wasn't a request, it was a demand. I demanded by this date. Captain Bennett was getting married to his fiance on Sunday, and he expressed that this is what's taking place. So I told Bennett, like, no, you take care of your personal issues. This can wait, because that is what that's what you go home to, right? So that's what you take care of. And it wasn't I felt like that it wasn't a, hey, let me know when you guys are available. No, it was, you need to get this done on this day or else. It's like you can't demand something from somebody. You need to figure out what they got.
All right, later. I appreciate you being here.
Bennett already put in his PTO for that day, to get that taken care of.
So I definitely understand the whole part about having to go to your wedding. We never would want to interrupt something like that. That you only get that once in a lifetime. I had no idea about the wedding. As of the time demand, the budget roll around is approaching when we are allotted our funding for the fiscal or for the like quarter that's upcoming. And so to have that budget in place and getting those approvals and kind of knowing where we need to like work at, maybe we need to subtract here, maybe we need to move things around here. Okay, well, we need to ask for this amount. Like that was the necessity of trying to get that together for us. And because you guys expressed it in the way that you were expressing just not having the funding in that moment, it felt like a dire situation to us that we wanted to make sure that we can assist you. So that by this time and demand wasn't to be like offensive or to like force you into a situation. It's always open. So like sending that message back, and I wasn't monitoring those emails like that. So excuse me if I'm like speaking if I don't know if he did or didn't, but saying that, hey, we have like a family situation, this is happening, or hey, can we have this, time or whatever. Like it's always a two-way conversation. If we say by this date, it's not a tentative date that it has to happen in this moment. We're giving you that timeline for the mindfulness of it. But if something is approaching and you can't like adhere to that by how sorry, by having that conversation, we are like now aware and everything can always be adjusted. Like nothing is finite. And so I think that that is where maybe some misunderstanding could have taken place, but it wasn't in the sense of, oh, you have to. We're giving you this because we do want you to be mindful of the time frame because we have to take into account different factors here, right? So like when you send a budget and you tell me, "Hey, I need this X amount on cars," like I'm going to fact check it and double check it and give it to the treasurer so the treasurer can go out and then write up invoices and put that together. So all of this takes different steps that aren't just necessarily just you giving something and we're just approving it. Like, what are we really approving? Because we want to be accountable for the money that we're spending every dime, just in case someone comes up and they're just like, well, where the hell is the money? You know what I mean? Like, so I hear what you're saying, understand where it was coming from, and it wasn't coming from a voice of, we're putting pressure on you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'm 99.9% sure that's not how Bennett took it.
Right. And if Bennett took it a different way, like Bennett's not in this space. So if Bennett took it a different way, that open door policy is for y'all to come back and communicate and say, hey, like, this isn't it. Or, hey, I have this going on. I can't do this on this date. Like, you can talk to us and to me. Like, there shouldn't be any reason why you feel like if I say something to you, you can't talk to me. How many of us have had bosses that gave us deadlines, and if you can't meet the deadline or if you have something happening, what do? You tell your boss, hey, this is happening. Like, you don't shut down, you just tell them what it is, and then they're going to adjust the position, the whole situation. Like, that's all that needed to have happened. Like, we don't have to get so fussy, and not to diminish emotions, because I respect people's emotions and how they feel, right? For me, if that would have been advocated and like expressed that, hey, I didn't like the tone of this. I have this important thing happening in my life. I don't have time for this right now. Oh my God, congratulations on your wedding. I should get you a gift. When you get back, let me know your schedule and then we can go from there. Like, even if you would have came in that type of frustration, but just because that information isn't conveyed, we're now having this whole entire thing where we're divided sides because we're upset, and you think it's someone being underhanded or sneaky, or whatever the emotions are behind it. Like, I don't want to put words in people's mouths, but like whatever that feeling was that made him feel yucky, in the shortest way to say that, you have to advocate and you have to tell me and you have to let us know. Like, we're learning to communicate with each other. And if you don't express, how the hell am I supposed to know to talk to you?
No disrespect, Governor, but he did express that in the emails. That
I'm gonna go ahead and interject. He did not express that.
He
He
did.
did not.
He
I
did.
emailed him. Hold on, wait. I emailed him and Captain Curtis because Captain Curtis was not in the meeting, and I didn't get a response from either of them.
Okay.
I then sent a second email, and that is when he responded, and he confirmed a meeting day and time. So did Captain Curtis, and neither one of them showed up to the day and time that they confirmed. So he never ever said until the meeting where he was saying, hey, I'm meeting with you at this time. I have a personal matter. If he had responded to the very first email, we wouldn't have even had gotten to email 2 or 3. Okay. Email 1 should have just said, I wasn't available, or, hey, can we meet on this day? Or, hey, I got something else. Because originally, I was under the impression, leaving that meeting, that we were coming back and all meeting on Thursday, because Thursday was the day threw around. And so I went to confirm Thursday with him, and he didn't confirm anything. He didn't respond. He didn't say yes, no, possibly. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, I told him.
And so my follow-up email might have felt right, but that's the wrong thing to do.
It's not,
you can't get mad at how someone communicates if you fail to communicate.
So
we're adults.
And Adam, keep me honest. But me and Keys never agreed to a date. We never agreed to a date. We never said, Thursday, we never said Saturday.
Right.
And I said that we will do our best to get the information that you needed. But then you tacked on additional lawsuits, things of that nature.
When I
that means
tacked
that
on the additional, I told him that didn't affect the general meeting. I told him that in the email. I said, if you can't get it, that's fine, but that does not disregard the additional meeting. That does not disregard what is originally on the table to talk about.
Okay, I'm gonna have to interject here. I think that this kind of situation is looping us into circles, and to be fair, this is not necessarily the most important issue that we have. We're here to sit down and talk about the future, how we're going to communicate, and establishing that kind of communication between us, and not have these kind of back and forth stuff. Whatever happened a week ago, 2 weeks ago, let it stay a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Let's cut all of the feelings out. We're here to do a job. We're here to be professional, and we're here to get this all stuff organized. We have officers over there that are needing our assistance, are needing our leadership. We have the people who we need to get cooperating with the laws of the state, and we need to make sure that the businesses are registered, the taxation is happening correctly, the government officials are getting their money. All these different things we need to make sure we get done. So if we spend another month, a bunch of time sitting out here talking about whether somebody responded to somebody or not, that's we're at this point just wasting time. So I would like to, let's just move along with the stuff. In terms of the communication, we all know who we're here under. We're all here under the governor. Once she gives I would say a directive or an email or something that's coming out from her that's signed by her, it can go either one or two ways. Either we do it without question, or we send back a correspondence using our law enforcement knowledge and our expertise and say, hey governor, this cannot get done, I suggest this other recommendation or this other way to get this stuff done. Outside of that, I don't really think that we should be going into anything personal. If it's a case where one of us is not available to do something and there's somebody else that can do it, for example, if Colonel, you're not available to get something done, you can pass it off to one of your captains or sergeants, etc. Same thing with White Rock. I'm pretty sure once he gets all running and everything, he'll be passing off that correspondence to Lieutenant Curtis or anybody else that might be in COC at that point. So I'd like us to just go ahead and move on with the budget meeting. We'd like to know how much each department is going to be getting, how things are going forward, and I would really like to know what this contract is with Mr. Hendricks, what the details are of that, so that we can figure out, okay, what this did entail. Is it just going to be defense, or is it going to be prosecution as well? How are we going to go about the prosecutions? Where are we going to get a new prosecutor or multiple prosecutors, etc.? I need to go ahead and just stop that.
So what do you want to tackle first?
Let's go ahead and start with the budgets first. That's the biggest thing that everybody wants to talk about. So let's tackle that first.
Well, we haven't seen any, so we would need someone to present them to say what each department is going to get.
What's the total that you're set to be getting from the federal government?
We don't have anything. We haven't been able to take anything to them.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead.
So so you don't know an amount that you're getting from the federal government, or is it an amount that you're requesting from the federal government?
So my understanding is that we receive a lump sum, but before they would have given us that lump sum of unknown amount, I wanted to put in a request to ensure that we will be covered for what we need, just in case it was under, that everything could be functioning and at the current spending rate that we are at. So this is why I wanted everyone to present what each department is currently spending, and then we needed to cross-check that with our current losses and lawsuits and try to create a buffer so that we won't be in this situation where the government is basically struggling.
Okay.
When it comes to Mr. Hendricks, I do have a copy of our agreement. He requested like the full list of who underneath the state would be covered. Um, and trying to figure out if we also need to extend that to the city or not is something that we need to do. But all of this also is kind of contingent on the budget of what they're requesting and then also how frequently they're being sued. But ultimately, the state absorbs everything that happens pretty much.
Okay.
So
all right, so at this point, I've assigned Deputy Commissioner White Rock to be Chief of Police. You would have seen my email a couple of days ago, if not.
yeah, I seen it.
So he's going to be taking over, which means the just by his leadership alone, the standard in that department is going to be risen, which means you will be seeing less lawsuits and less issues going on there with the conduct of the officers. We are going to be getting a sheriff office coming pretty soon. There's no set date, but we are going to be opening a sheriff office within the state. Right now you could leave SAFR and the commissioner's office out of your budgeting plans. They are completely covered for now. And if anything, commissioner's office can supplement SAFR with budget if necessary. When it comes to spending, I'm not sure what LSPD currently has, but I'm sure that, well, I know what they have. I just know there's a bunch of lawsuits and we don't know necessarily what the lawsuit prices are. We're gonna shoot for negotiating lower amounts in terms of settlement, depending on what the officers did in that particular scenario, and then we'll go from there. Colonel, the floor is yours to go ahead and present a budgetary request before we go any further.
At this time, I don't really know, to be honest, because like you said, we got some pending lawsuits that's coming down the line too, and then I know our SADOT invoices are going to start rolling through here shortly. I think I got to get with the director over there. So yeah, we got some pending stuff coming up here soon too.
Okay. Governor, can you go ahead and put down 10 million tentative amount to the state patrol for the next quarter? That number can go up or go down depending on what's going on and the lawsuits that we're expecting within the next couple of days.
And I'm sure I'm also going to have a lawsuit as well. I'm just going to be quite transparent. I do know Mr. Hendricks is currently working on that to find a settlement.
Okay.
And we said that was 10 million.
And we do have tentative numbers. We just didn't want to submit numbers without including the departments because we don't necessarily know the needs of those departments.
And I forgot that me and Mr. Max over there, we talked, and I told him 25. That's what we talked about, and we broke it down on what that looks like in detail, line item by line item. So that is what I totally forgot about that. So that's my bad, Commission. But I have this here on paper.
Okay.
So that's my bad.
Can you?
The request is 25 to who?
25 to
Patrol. All right, let's go ahead and get that line item that you agreed on with Mr. Max. Let's get that CC to the governor's office, my office, and so that we could go ahead and see that. Governor, your lawsuit might be the biggest out of all of us, depending on what was going on. So I would recommend you keeping a huge part of your budget to yourself for now, and then you can allocate once these lawsuits are over.
Yes, I've heard.
Also, I also went over the budget with Mr. Curtis or Lieutenant Curtis and former Captain Keys. I believe they also still have the documentation. We were just talking and having a meeting about it before it was finalized and sent over to the governor's office. So they were informed and in the loop on that.
Okay.
Yeah, to add on to that, I do have the copy on hand also. as the colonel. Currently pulled up in front of my computer right here, and I can CC it to you guys after the meeting in your private emails, because I don't want to discuss this kind of information in the public ones.
Okay. Do you see the state slash governor channel in the Discordia?
Yes, sir, I believe so.
Okay, you could go ahead and CC it in there. Only federal government or us can see that channel. Okay, so we have budgets for state going out. Do we have any and you have one for us and PD, right, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, I do. As we talk with the mayor over here, we discussed the same budget as the State Department, but I am aware that the sheriff's office is reopening, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna limit resources slightly. But the
No, they're
original
gonna have
sum
their
was
own.
the same. Oh, it was their own. So, the original sum was the same as the State Patrol in that case. It was 25 million. But
Okay.
I'm still under the question of, is this the longevity? I'm unsure the word. I apologize. Until end of the year, or how long is this budget supposed to be?
The quarter?
Yeah.
It's gonna be until the end of the
quarterly?
year. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
so
be till the end of
it'll
the year.
yeah.
That was my original question, because I was unaware if I'm supposed to go for until the next election phase this month or end of the year. So I apologize, but thanks for the clarification.
Of course. Yeah, just to the end of the year, you'll be fine.
Can I ask a question?
What's the question?
I think it's Lieutenant Curtis, and this is, please don't take this offensive. I'm just trying to understand. Do you all have to cover as much as San Andreas State Patrol as far as territory?
Well, that's what I'm gonna get into next, actually. So.
Okay, because I was just asking, if the territory is smaller, do we think the budget needs to be the same if they're covering a greater area?
Well, that doesn't necessarily correlate, because there's two different styles of policing that happen from between both departments. The LSPD is gonna have to have a basically almost the same budget, because one, they're gonna be hiring more employees, and that's another decision that's gonna be made from up top. They're gonna be hiring more employees, which means there's a higher likelihood of something happening, or a likelihood of having to have more vehicles or employ more vehicles. The State Department is going to be more of a specialized type of deal. They will have more coverage. However, they're going to be less personnel. So let's say, let's throw out numbers so I can help you visualize. Let's say LSPD is going to have 25 employees. State Department is probably going to have 10 to 15. So it's going to be less, almost half in there. And then you also have to take into account how many the employees each need equipment. And then in addition to that, the employees will also need to be covered under the law, which our governor here has went ahead and kind of taken care of for the next quarter. So
Right. So I have a question, actually. When it comes to their daily patrol, who's actually going to be taking the lead on that? Is it going to be the city, or is the state, or is it going to be intermingled as before?
So there will be a constitution being updated pretty soon. You're gonna have it's gonna be mostly intermingled. However, the patrol division is gonna be provided by LSPD, which their jurisdiction is gonna be mainly inside the city bounds of Los Santos. Then we're gonna have the sheriff office, which is gonna be kind of a metro department, but they'll operate both in City, Sandy, and Roxwood. Then we're gonna have State Patrol, who's also gonna do other stuff within cities, Blaine County, and Roxwood. However, the sheriff office and the State Department is gonna have different functions in a sense. So State Patrol is gonna focus on stuff like traffic and those kind of cool cars, which also take very high maintenance. Whereas the sheriff office is gonna handle most of the gang task force investigations, those deep criminal stuff. you'll find a lot of that happening from the sheriff office, in addition to things like game warden and bolting and different things like that, farmland stuff, etc. So they'll have more specialized roles that fit their department mostly, but they'll be allowed to patrol in different areas. LSPD will be allowed to assist over in Blaine County and Roxwood. However, their main patrol area is going to be the city of Los Santos.
Okay. And can they intermingle through departments, or will they all be like separated from their employment, I guess?
They're going to be separated. So in a sense, all new law enforcement applicants will follow through LSPD, where they can choose, once they rank up to the level of either police officer 2 or 3, they can then choose under recommendation from the chief of police or lieutenant to captain of LSPD. They could choose to either continue their career in state patrol or sheriff office. Once they get that recommendation from their home department, they will need to be accepted by the department that they want to go over into, and then get training from there. Once they have completed there and they're doing good, the colonel here can either write a recommendation for them to join commissioner's office, or they can go ahead and join the SWAT team, which is on commissioner's office as well, if they if they're good to do so. So all recruits, or all law enforcement people going forward, will be going through LSMPD, which is why I have assigned White Rock as the chief, because they need somebody who's going to be strict and no nonsense within that whole department. So
yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely appreciate that. That structure just seems a lot better than what we kind of had implemented before. So I'm really excited to see how that actually translates.
Yeah, so that should address the issues of not having enough personnel within the city. You're gonna funnel everybody into the city, and then have the other departments kind of have jurisdiction outside of that, so that if there's something going on, huge criminal organizations and different things going on up here in Blaine County or in Roxwood, the more experienced law enforcement, the ones who are the best, will be dealing with those. That way it also reduces the amount of lawsuits you might have, because these seasoned officers will know what they're supposed to be doing in these kind of cases. And then if we have proper legal representation, it'll be better. I do think we need to go ahead and bring up the idea of having a prosecutor. There has been an idea to have all lawyers currently in the city have an alternative soul, once they are not involved with a case, to do the prosecution side of law enforcement, to then help push some of these cases out and reduce how many the representations we had. You would have seen my very stern email about Mr. Max here, who failed us in the courtroom. Sorry to bring that up, but you failed us in the courtroom in the cases that we would have won, and now we have to pay a lot of money for stuff like that. We need people that are going to be preparing for their cases, and once the law enforcement gift wrap these cases up to the legal departments, then the cases are easy. We'll be able to win from there. We just need to make sure that we have people in place.
So also a part of that, I also feel like there needs to be a tutelage program, just to make sure that our lawyers are prepared to actually go into that courtroom and also take on that role as a prosecutor. So I don't think that we can I can understand, because Max, when you had that court case, I definitely believe there were things that you could have done differently. Absolutely. Within that, I also feel like some of the cases that you lost, that was inevitable due to how those tickets were written up. And I understand that the understanding behind that actual setup wasn't like created correctly from the conversations that I've had after the whole court day. I'm not quite sure, Commissioner, exactly with your case in particular,
Oh, my
the
case
ins
was
and
one.
outs of those details.
My case was one. He was guilty. They could have had nothing other to plea to those charges. I had evidence. My documentation was superb. He was not getting all of that. But things happen.
And moving forward, I definitely think that Max, since we're segueing here, you're gonna have to pick. You're either gonna go and become that prosecutor, and I know we talked about
Oh,
you
no,
one
no,
day
no.
becoming a judge.
No, yep. I'll scratch all that.
Okay. So if you're going to let that go, I appreciate that, and we will get you set up on the path that you politics, it seems like that's where you want to be. Get you set up so that you're more functioning and you know how to actually execute that and really be proactive and productive in your role, right? I think we all get out here, we make mistakes. It's okay to make them. It's the fact that we're getting out here every day and we're trying. And I need to see your effort and you trying and getting things done. I did just receive your emails of those budget plans. In the future, when you see that we're having that, the moment that you had those, you probably should have sent that over. You know what I mean? With your thoughts and your input and all of that behind it. But back to the lawyers, I definitely think we need a training up. I know I recruited a lawyer in the city. I know he needs to go ahead and take his bar exam. I definitely think they need to go through mock trials to actually figure out how to
Y'all
navigate
punishment.
actually feeling comfortable in the courtrooms. And these are things that, I can definitely set up with Mr. Hendricks to try to get everyone more acclimated to that, so that we're just not going in there deer in the headlights. Do we all kind of agree on that? Is that something that we?
I agree.
Yeah.
Definitely agree.
All right. So let's move on to the next matter at hand. What are kind of like the details with your deal with Mr. Hendricks in terms of him defending the state, and which departments are going to be covered under that?
Right. So all the departments currently that fall underneath the state umbrella are protected. It's not covering city at this time.
City
If
as in
we
what? LSPD?
Yeah. So if we do need to include them, um, that can happen. I'm sure I'm just going to have to pay more. And currently, I don't have the funds to support that.
If anything, I think you should which departments is it? When you said state, you mean state patrol and commissioner's office, or what do you mean?
State patrol in particular. Go ahead.
Commissioner's office and any agencies under her direct supervision. So hypothetically, SA Dot got something. Any state agencies that we oversee.
Well, the thing is, LSPD is definitely gonna need the protection more than the others. Because it's gonna be the department that's gonna have the most employees and the most contact with the public, with the least experienced amount of officers. So, if anything, within the next budget, you should go ahead and seek out another deal to cover LSPD.
Okay. And that can be done. That just needs to give him the money. That's an easy thing.
Okay.
And then I'll
does the mayor have a number in mind or in his budget for legal? I mean, because essentially his budget should include legal defense.
But
I think
does the mayor have a separate budget compared to y'all, or is it all the same?
I think all of the funds are the same, right? And I think that's also like an issue, that we have a shared account and that we are literally utilizing the funds in the same way. And that causes for mistakes and errors. I would appreciate the separate accounts from state and city, so that they can be accountable for their own funds once that is allocated to them.
It'll have to be a separate job then altogether.
Oh, okay. I don't know the back end details of that. I think that's something we can kind of work out a little bit later. But they definitely need their own account. With that being said, we can definitely work it out. I'll get the number from Giovanni to cover them for that quarter as well and for what's upcoming.
You may have to consider increasing taxes.
Yes,
I got a question.
I'm aware.
Is that his office or is that for him? Like Geo?
I think it depends on the case. If it's a case that he can do himself, he will do it. If it's not, it'll be a constituent. So the office.
How many lawyers does he have in his office?
That I don't know.
Okay, those are details that we're gonna need to find out so that we can know who's representing us. And this deal just includes defense against lawsuits, or this or defense in general, or this is include we might need to get somebody separate for prosecution.
We have
I have a guy in mind currently for it, but he needs to be vetted and he also needs to take the bar. In his previous city, he was a judge. So I wanted to see him in action, just taking some cases, but he does need to take the bar first.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this with. Oh, go ahead, Commissioner.
How quickly
Go ahead, what were
can he
you saying?
get the bar done?
Just once him and Giovanni can. I know he reached out to Giovanni, but I just need to circle back. I know he's been pretty busy.
Okay. What were you saying, Colonel?
I was just gonna say, like, no disrespect, but we need somebody who can, really match Geo's energy in court. Because if he picks up something that we did, yeah, we're cooked.
Right, and
So
I understand your sentiments. This is why I wanted to vet him in court by taking some cases first, instead of just appointing him. Honestly, to be quite honest, nobody is up to snuff, right? And so this is why that whole training program really needs to happen, because there's no one. Everybody wants Giovanni, right? And I understand why, but that isn't realistic, and we are going to come into this type of conflict quite frequently. So to mitigate that, they have to go through court. They have to go up against each other. At this point, I think maybe 3 or 4 people are willing to go ahead and participate in court, and I think I've only seen one of them actually do a court case, and it wasn't a battle. You know what I mean? We need to give them that opportunity to do so, and that's going to be hard because everyone is going to turn to Giovanni, and that in itself is a more deep conversation where the key player isn't even here for us to like get into.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just say that they're paying on that side. Some of the people that is suing us are paying. So obviously
I'm aware.
He is, I just know from experience because when I stepped into office, seeing that our budget got cut due to $100 million lawsuit. So I'm just saying he's really good at what he does, and then they're actually suing. So, and they're paying him out. So you just got to keep that in consideration as well.
I'm very much aware.
In addition to that, Commissioner's Office is going to assign 2 we're going to have 2 prosecutors, which is Crane something. I don't remember his last name. Shyster,
Okay.
Crane Shyster, which is
Okay.
Giovanni's cousin. And we're going to have an additional one soon, which once we finalize the deal, we'll have that person there.
Okay.
But I'll renegotiate with him and see if he can include at least LSPD. Currently, you have to figure stuff out on your own. All right. What's the next topic here?
Honestly, I feel like those were the hot here, right? Are we missing anything?
Okay. I think one other thing it would be your security. There have been I have seen a few things about you being around, you and your chief of staff and stuff being around. I will reiterate to you once again. You have to be very careful. We have a lot of dangerous people in the city. We are still working on getting them brought to justice, but it's going to be a process. And with that being said, you're going to need to be very, very careful when you're operating and moving around the city. In addition to that, we possibly could get more, officers and stuff around. But if you want to do anything really that revolves or outside of your office, and you don't have that, private security, I would like for you to email myself, the Colonel, or White Rock, and possibly Mr. Travis McDaniels, who's going to be the sheriff, beforehand, so that we can get something set up for you. Well, for you and your employees.
I definitely appreciate it, and I understand. I will go ahead and work up that and do that. I think it's hard. I'm used to being able to walk around on my own, and the idea that I can't go to the store or just anything by myself is not something that I ever wanted to be at. So this sucks.
In that case, let's focus on some of the stuff that might have gotten you in this situation, which would be the business registration, and let's focus on a plan to get that all figured out, both you and your chief of staff, and anybody else who might be there. If you need to, can your employees also do the registration, or is it you that have to do it?
No, the employees are capable of registering. They've been doing it around the clock so that there's open availability for anyone.
Let's have them keep being the representatives and do the registration. If anything, you just organize it, and then at least keep 1 or 2 people with you in case something happens, and be on guard whenever if something doesn't feel right. Just call the police, or we'll probably assign somebody to tail you from the back or something like that, just to make sure that you and your staff are safe.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I already delegate out those tasks. This is something that I've already implemented. I typically don't go anywhere alone already. It's a lot.
All right, good work then.
One last thing before we go. Captain Bennett won't leave me alone. He's blowing on my phone. He was wondering if we can potentially move up the hour to 3 hours when we are what am I trying to say, Adam?
When you're jailing somebody.
Yeah. He's asking for that to be moved up, so there's a little bit more consequences on their behalf. Because they just you know what I'm talking about, Commission. So
I know what you're talking about. Well, the federal government is watching, so
yeah, I mean, pretty much that we give them, let's just say somebody possession of firearms and they're going around killing people or whatever the case may be. They get
so for the more serious crime.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah.
Okay,
I think
so
that's a good idea.
So, Governor, can your office go ahead and get that petition rolled up and sent to the federal government? You could do it in the same state government official chat, and you could, ping the advisor role plus, and see if we can get that all worked out. What's up?
So that's an increase.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
That's an
increase of jail time.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Increase of max jail time.
I didn't hear what he said.
An increase in jail time.
In the max jail time.
Can you hold on? Can you explain what's going on so I can understand what I'm doing for you?
So the more serious crimes offenses, so like shooting an LEO or shooting at another individual. Yeah, murder essentially, capital murder essentially. The more serious offenses, we're looking at those to be removed. We want those removed from 1 hour to 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Because the max jail time currently is 1 hour. So
can we get
how frequent is this?
First?
Well, in my opinion,
compare because
in my opinion,
hold on.
In my
how
opinion,
frequent is this happening?
Oh, all the time.
Often. Like we talked about the meeting. This is often.
All the time. I heard the officer got shot the other day down in the hood.
We decide that sometimes we have to make it balanced, right? Like, can we get a list of those offenses? Because when officers just pick the max fine and the max jail time, even like, how can we do that where it's justice for the officers, but it's not unfair because somebody got mad and in their feelings, and then you're just giving them the max because you can.
Well, you
Like,
are
they
the
don't have to-
governor. You are the
Well,
government, and
personally, I
you're.
feel like that should be charges who are just felonies in that case. In most cases, ordinary citizens commit misdemeanors. If it's a felony, you're evading, shooting. I'm talking about most cases because if I pull up the MDT right now, I can believe I can find 2 cases which are the most recent, which involve shootings or kind of firearms.
Don't you have a penal
So
code? Yes, we do,
either
but
way, and
the
I don't
penal
wanna jinx
code,
it or, you know,
we
poo,
still
poo, poo,
make
but-
it, we still
and
cap it
that's
at
how
an
you get-
hour,
Get shot later
so
today,
that
fair truth.
people can
No,
get
bro.
back into
And to be- and to
DVRP
be fair
quicker.
to what you're saying
We
to your
do
staff,
slam people with fines.
You can't book
but-
nobody off of felons. That's how you get sued. I'm just saying.
Well, here's another thing too. To consider, the federal government also lowered the fine amounts, so that could also, they're getting hit less harder, and now it's enable them the ability to go ahead and do that stuff. So I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. I think that you're the office of the governor. If you go ahead and
I got you.
petition,
Colonel, can you
with-
send me a report of
Wow,
your
damn.
findings? Sorry for interrupting, but Colonel, can you send me a report of your findings? Let me go ahead and review it, and then I can reach out to
We do have a criminal
who
code,
I need, and then we
but
can kind of go from there.
But we cap it just because, just to be
Okay, I
fair to
appreciate
some
it.
of the
Sorry about
people who
that,
joined
Commissioner.
the city,
Go ahead.
you're part of your role, which will also be in the new constitution. You can levy to have certain laws changed or laws added. It's also in your government panel at City Hall. You can have your citizens vote to have certain things changed, and you can then submit that up to the federal government, and it will be changed as long as the people are in agreement. So you could go ahead and do that, if you get what I'm saying. So I would err on the side of caution and have the max time at 2 hours, and then see how that works, and if it doesn't work out well, we could go ahead and push it up to 3, and we could go from there. But she could go ahead and submit that petition up to the federal government, and then go from there, and those decisions can be made.
All right.
She didn't give a shit about what I was saying. I think people are bipolar. Yeah, I would say 2 hours is the best place to put it. That's what I would say. I would say 2 hours. People need to make better application, bruh. These applications
Commissioner, I
suck.
got some paperwork got to send to you.
What you say?
Do it.
I was
got
on
some
my
paper-
head.
Like, every time I talk to you, this is what you do to me.
I might
Is
do
this
it
something
again.
against?
What were you saying?
Hey, I need something from your office. Like seriously, like all BS aside.
What's that?
Well, we gonna be what we talked about a couple of days ago. Well, yesterday I believe about my department kind of ace.
What you need from my office then?
You know what I need from your office.
I don't know what you need. Go ahead and say it. What you need?
Guns for sure. Like
You need what?
Yeah. Guns.
Guns.
Hey, come on, committee. We can't pull up on nobody aggressive with no pistol.
Wait, you ain't got no ARs?
Hey, yeah. What? That's for the probies, man. We're an aggressive crime unit. We pull up. We the pop out boys, flashlights, all. We ain't gotta go too exotic. We just need to go a little bit exotic.
All right, bring me about $5 million in fines, and I'll think about it. I want to see your troopers writing tickets. That's what we want.
Well, I think Angel got a 3 mil if I'm not mistaken, and
There you go.
Bennett,
You're halfway there.
You know what?
Hey, I want to see that money.
Yeah, you just gonna try to take it and. Damn.
You drunk too?
Bring that up too. The chief of staff showing up drunk to a meeting.
If you
My PTSD flashed.
If y'all get the people, if you get like that $5 million total in fines, I'll think about the
It
MK18.
ain't no different than the drunk officer the other day on duty.
Commissioner's
I
office.
smelled like breath.
Commissioner's office. He worked for the
I don't know
commissioner's
who
office.
office he was from.
I'll
I'm
think
saying
about who's that.
It shouldn't happen.
One of
Drunk
your
officer.
Yeah, he got mistaked for LSMPD and come to find out, man was
If
commissioner's
you're
office.
referring to that,
Who's
that was
that?
not commissioners. That was DHS.
Who was it?
That was Mr. I believe Alex SWAT lead.
Yeah, your SWAT commander.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
But to clarify also that it's not that he intentionally drunk himself. You know, city's state is horrendous.
Okay.
He just digested a drink that he's unaware it had insane amount of alcohol.
Speaking of that, I also gotta send you some. I've been meaning to talk to you. You just been a busy man. I received some footage.
We could talk after.
Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta show you. It's gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that everything for the meeting so far?
Yeah, but can you bring down that 5 million to like 3 million though?
No. Don't make me increase it to 7.5 million.
You only saying that because you gonna try to take a portion of that for us to buy the gun.
Do we need the guns?
Yeah.
I mean, we need them, but I'm saying, how bad are they?
I think the question should be, do you want to live? Because if they ain't got guns to protect you.
Well, we have we have PD Colts, right? One is a short barrel, one is a long barrel, but they don't have any attachments on it, anything like that. And we're more the aggressive side. We are the aggressor, so to speak.
Okay, Chief of Staff, let me just explain to you real quick what ACE is, because I'm unsure if you're aware of what that is. I'm pretty sure you're understanding as a subdivision. Pretty much what ACE is, it's a joint task force between, well, not including LSPD, probably Sheriff's Office, and the San Andreas State Patrol, which are specially elected members from each department who've shown extreme level professionalism, knowledge, and just readiness in a way, I believe. And those units are specifically chosen, and those are the ones that go extremely hands-on. So, for example, let's say in the ghetto areas like Grove Street or Forum Drive, let's say you got a massive shots fired call, that would be someone that ACE responds to. They're the first ones on scene, last ones to leave.
Basically, it's an OBS policy.
It's a crazy it's gonna be a crime suppression unit mostly. So they'll tackle the more aggressive people in the city.
And they're not going to be losing these weapons, are they?
No. So in my proposal that I'm sending to the commissioner is only my COC. Me and them talked about it yesterday. Only my COCs right now is to activate as a way to, show kind of what state has to offer when these people move up. They get the chance to see, hey, state got ACE and they got these Chargers and all of these different, Mustangs and all these different things. So just a way to, kind of advertise the perks that we have
So
at state.
how many people are in your COC?
3.
3?
Yes.
So what are the price of the guns that 5 million for 3 people?
Chief of Staff, I was gonna ask the same question, but I think the commissioner, I get what he's trying to get at. He wants to see us dedicated out there on the field and try to stop the crime before he dishes out, because that comes out of his pocket, so to speak. So I get where he's coming from. However, 5 mil is a little high.
How about with that 1 million you still owe him, Colonel?
No, it's in his pockets. It's in his pockets, and if you say that he didn't get it,
it's in the bank account. Don't worry about that.
See.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that,
The 5 million is the bar I want you guys out there dedicating, writing tickets and avoiding lawsuits. So that you lose that the money, the 5 million bar that I set for you, you lose that money if you get sued from now on. So once you guys can show me that you are out there doing the traffic stuff that I expect the state patrol to be doing, then you can have I'd say the MK18 is probably the best one for you guys to start with.
Okay.
It's either that one or maybe the R9. We'll see.
All right. It looks
or
like
we could get a new one. It don't matter. But yeah, that should be it from us. Is anything else anybody wants to cover?
Nope.
I gotta be with you.
Say it again.
I got 2 things, but I want to discuss them privately.
With me or with White Rock?
With you. No,
Okay.
actually. So I can do Black, so maybe he can rely that information if needed to White Rock.
Okay. 1 second.
That dude mean as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you got that grumpy ass face.
Yeah, I feel like he been doing this for too goddamn long.
And he like 60.
Old as hell.
All right.
what?
Is the governor coming back? I think that should be everything, right?
She's trying. She's trying to. She's having a few issues.
Okay.
Did y'all try to call me?
She's having issues.
Oh,
Hey,
just
like my
one
mayor.
last thing is that so going forward, I believe it's going to be, here's going to be the format. The mayor, you will be let's say the politician in charge of the LSPD, and the governor will have state commissioner's office and sheriff office, and those things will be sorted out that way. Oh, and SAFR. But SAFR is not too big of a deal, so you should be fine. We're still working on getting active firefighters and people constantly being on as firefighters, so that's another one of my projects.
And then something that we proposed, we'll probably roll it out to you all in email. Again, we were waiting to hear from you all first so we can include you in our budget. But we do have some incentives, like we have a legal statewide fund that we're going to set up, where what we would like to do is help with some of these lawsuits in a sense where, let's say LSMPD gets a lawsuit, and let's just say they settle for $5 million. You know, they could tap on this statewide relief fund to help with the settlement.
Okay.
However, if it goes to trial and they choose not to settle, we pull out on that relief fund. I think what everybody will like is if we don't exhaust that fund in lawsuits, then that money rolls over into additionals for the departments. And then if you get too many, you know, you're sort of excluded from it.
Okay. Well, if you guys could go ahead and write that up, we can go ahead and have another meeting and decide on that.
Yeah, we'll get it to you.
Okay. Anything else? The recall isn't crazy anymore. I changed it. All right, so all right, we'll just wait on the governor. I'm gonna reestablish contact with the people on the outside. Go.
Yeah, they for sure getting a raise. No lie to you.
Mayor, do you have your phone number, Mayor?
No. I gotta figure out how to use this.
Yeah,
thing.
let's also go ahead and share contact between all of us.
Colonel. Okay. All right, that works.
Damn, give me time, everybody. Give me time.
I'll probably find something else for them.
Commissioner, I don't believe I got yours.
It says sent.
Mine needs to refresh it because I had two pop up at the same time.
Meeting has concluded. We are waiting.
They have the same pistols as us, so. All right, let's move back into my my weir. When the governor comes back, we'll probably have to pull her instead.
Okay. I just told them that meeting has concluded and we're about to make headway.
Okay.
Commissioner, can I speak to you real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So the two questions I had is, first of all, what's the status on DOJ? Because you put out that, I'm unsure if that was from your office or the people above your office. It's currently down. So what's status on, for example, failure to pay warrants, and specifically the failure to pay citations?
You could go ahead and send those out again. Those warrants out again. We're gonna work on the prosecution side. We got people getting in place, so just you could go ahead and get that all worked out again. Let me actually tell the colonel that.
Okay.
Colonel.
You know, I think we should take it back to the typewriter days.
Where Maddox is.
What's up?
You could go ahead and unfreeze that pause and DOJ stuff, so you could go ahead and send all those warrants once again.
Oh, bet. That's okay. All right.
Yep. Just make sure you have enough stuff for that.
Yeah, I got my
You do have
gun.
your weapon. You got your gun.
Yeah.
Is she still having issues?
Yeah, she having issues.
Okay. She has the powers to go ahead and instant transmission herself, so
Yeah.
we can go ahead and move.
All right.
All right, 100. I'm gonna be reassuming scene command. We're gonna be coming out of the building now at this time. Are all units set?
Hey, Trooper, your shoes inside, by the way. Lace it up.
516, I'm set.
I'm bad, big dog.
All right, Bearcat. What's the word?
We're in position.
10-9.
Got the Bearcat in position, I believe everybody
I
else
hope
is ready.
if anybody starts shooting, I can't run.
10-4.
Like
Let's go ahead and load up then. All right, you guys good to go again in the vehicles?
Good morning.
All right, LSPD units, you guys could go ahead and follow up the rear behind the Bearcat until we get down to the city. LSPD, once you guys are finished, once we get back to Commissioner's office and debrief, I'm gonna White Rock's gonna need all of you to MRPD.
We're going back to City Hall.
10-4, we're going back to City Hall to drop off the city officials. Then we're gonna head back to Commissioner's office, do a debrief, and then you guys will be good to head back on your normal duty.
Alright, I'm going.
10-4. LSPD, follow on behind the Bearcat. One.
Did that helicopter just go down?
100. We just lost Air 1. Yeah, he probably crashed. Alright, all units, heads on a swivel. We're on our own. We have no eyes in the sky currently. Let's keep the formation tight and close until we get to the city. First unit, you can head straight down Los Santos Freeway. Protocol is if we get attacked, the two advanced vehicles are gonna take two faster patrol units. We're gonna head straight for the nearest hold off point, which would be either station, the San Cruz Air Base, or City Hall. Bearcat, you're gonna run cover fire and support on the escaping parties.
increasing speed, cruising at 80.
10-4. Bearcat, can you get up there?
We're moving up.
Negative, I meant speed. You're able to get up to 80, correct? He wasn't listening to me.
Somewhat, yeah.
10-4.
Yep.
Oh, he is lagging.
Well, honey, I'm gonna create some space because the car in front of me is popping real bad.
10-9, you cut out your transmission.
I'm gonna slow down to create some space. The car in front of me is popping real bad.
10-4, first unit, go ahead and take the next exit.
Did we figure out how Air One went down?
He crashed. Like code 0.
Okay. Say, I got my little gun ready back here. I don't know how much it's gonna be help.
With that Bearcat behind us, you ain't gonna need it, trust. That
How
Bearcat
many of
and my
those we
driver.
own as a state, Commissioner?
I have 3 in my office. 1 with that gun on the back, 2 that are armored and riot control.
Do we have any armored vehicles?
If you want, I can. If you want to come down to Commissioner's office, we can go ahead and show you what we currently have in our fleet.
I'll get with the governor and we'll set up an appointment to do that.
Sounds good. We do have those 3 are armored, so the 3 Bearcats, they're all armored.
Can I ask a question, Commissioner?
What's up?
What would be the possibility of our budget having you secure something sort of like what you're in now, or one of the vehicles she has, but something armored, including considering the fact these threats and not having a actual security team?
An armored, like let's say an armored escalator, something like that, or more like our
Yes, sir.
Tahoe.
Yes, sir.
I'll have to look around, see if I can find something for you.
do to get cooked? You gotta do something.
All right.
I don't know. Colonel Middix over there.
All right. Anything else?
Colonel Maddox over there said
This
you
man
cook?
called me Colonel Minix, bro. What is this?
Anything else?
I thought his name was Maddox.
No.
I thought his
All right.
name was Mr.
I'll meet
Clean.
you at the office.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. 100. All units. We're gonna continue to proceed down to Commissioner's office for a debriefing. 400, you guys can shut your sirens off. You only really need mine.
Colonel.
Don't waste the money on dead man. That's hilarious.
Alright, emergency lights off.
All right, one at a time. We'll see. We'll see what we can find. All right, everybody inside.
Damn, bro.
Damn, you still down?
Damn, bro. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Colonel, you gonna let them do that to me, bro?
All right.
I should beat him up, right? Sorry.
Colonel, you know how to drive.
All right. Welcome to our official meeting.
Damn, you on my way, man. Damn.
My bad. I'm at your podium. My bad, Commissioner. My bad.
All right. Good job, everybody. Please, when you're leaving here, return all your equipment that you know you're not supposed to have back to where it needs to be. Remember to follow your departmental policies. It was a good job from, as I said, from everybody here who participated. I'm sure your department leaders and stuff will be very appreciative and happy that you were able to devote the time to do this here today. Going forward, I will be giving out certain the plans to each detail. I would like to know in advance who's going to be available, if you can, so that we can get you the documents of planning before then, so I don't have to do so much explaining when it comes to the briefings and the briefings when it comes to each operation. I don't want to have to do that. I think that me giving y'all the documentation, you just reading it over briefly will be better. We're raising the standard of law enforcement all over the city. This meeting today is one way that we're planning on doing that, and you guys will all be affected by the decisions that we all make. So I need you all to remember your training, remember what you're taught in the academy. If you aren't sure, reach out to your supervisor. You should be sharing your contact number with your supervisor, and your supervisor should all be creating a channel in the tablet for you to communicate with each other on cases, etc., etc. So make sure that you guys are go ahead and focusing on that. Outside of that, very good job from everybody. Is there anybody did anybody have any problems outside of crashing issues or anything like that? No,
No,
nobody
sir.
had issues. Okay, well,
Nope.
good job on that, and we that's good to another successful day of us, doing what we're supposed to do. So from here, you guys can all go out on patrol. Let's get those those tickets and find some crime, and get everything all sorted out. Supervisors, do you want to say anything before we wrap up? No? Okay. All right, you guys are good to go.
Alrighty.
Eli let Angel and Jacob.
LSPD report to MRPD.
I need
said
my
what?
AR back. Whoever has it.
All right, they should all be able to get out of here, I think. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't think he.
Can you come over?
I've been on all morning.
You can go ahead and say sorry.
All right, Norman can let them out. All right, I'm gonna switch soul. Let's go ahead and switch souls, guys, and then jump back in afterwards. I've been live for what, 3 hours, 3 minutes? Nice. Yeah, Elio, they did a good job today. I like that. They did an extremely good job today, and you guys should praise them for that. They did a good job. I'm wondering if I know there's a vertical thing, but I'm wondering if I gotta figure out how to do the short streaming while I'm actually streaming. But I got a good stream health. I got everything going good right now. I just need to figure out how to do both of them at the same time.
It's the fam, goddamn, it's a war crime.
Man, it was an accident. Stop lying, bruh. Okay.
Alright, 207 LSPD units reports MRPD.
10-4.
Is that a panic button? Wonder, was that a panic button I heard? Correction, 201. Is that a panic button I heard?
You could disregard that as a misfoot.
10-4. Radio and midnight. Where is that Hutchie Daddy JC Twin? Probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream that character tomorrow. I gotta work on the campaign. All right, everybody here, man. As you know, I'm your new chief. Okay, so I got no nonsense right now. So I only expect the best from all of these officers here.
MRPD parking.
I believe that was from a code 0 earlier.
Alright, 124 want me to impound it.
Okay, everybody, call me and have a seat. Okay, 201, let's get all these units up here. No, 201, let's get all these units up here now. Is there Said out around here right now? Yeah, no, there's no Said out right now. Shots fired, 10, 1911 in the forest. I guess definitely hunting. Bro's testing his built-in voice box. Get that old man diapers out the army so you don't have no accidents out there. Bruh, leave my diapers alone, gang. Like, goddamn. One, let's get these units up here in the briefing room. I gotta try to keep this up. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and have our first briefing as a department.
Uh, 207, 201, where are you exactly?
We're in the briefing room by the armory.
I apologize.
No problem, man. All right, is this everybody that's currently on patrol?
Yes, sir.
I will be clocking out after this. I was on patrol all morning, sir.
No problem. So, as you might have known, I'm going to be your new police chief for a little bit, okay? Now, I'm a no-nonsense kind of person. I like normal and good law enforcement. So when you go out there, make sure you stick to the basics. You know, you follow the documentation. Pretty soon I am going to be pushing a memo so you all can see the weapon license template, okay? You will go ahead and use that weapon license template whenever you go ahead and issue a weapon license to somebody and attach it to their profile on the CAD. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Going forward, we want to make sure we keep each other accountable. So if you see another officer doing something that they're not supposed to be doing, go ahead and pull them to the side. let them know, hey, we can't do it that way, and then go about that. I'm inheriting a big issue of lawsuits and all kinds of bullshit that I don't really like. Excuse my French, but we have all these things that we got to take care of, and you guys might not have the equipment for a little bit, but we'll figure this out. Now, Commissioner Blackstone would have already met with the heads of state. I'm sure Lieutenant Curtis, you were there, so you can go ahead and get the officers briefed up on everything that's going on. But our jurisdiction is going to be the city, and we are going to be responsible for the city. In addition to that, you are going to have a bunch of new recruits coming through this department here. You are going to be the senior officers within this department, so going forward, you are going to have to take some steps of a leadership role and pass on some of the stuff you already know to the newer people. Now, the supervisors here, the ones who are FDAs to FDOs, you are going to be expected, in addition to myself, to go ahead and get some ride-alongs and everything done. And if you would have seen Lieutenant Curtis's memo, he would have spoken about at a department meeting happening next week, Saturday. So if you can, make sure you're available for that and come on in over to that. Outside of that, you all go ahead and make sure that you're doing your jobs. You follow the format. You go ahead and get your arrest done and everything. Do you all know how to the new way of creating your cases and writing your reports and attaching it and everything?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I've been briefed on it.
Have you been briefed on that, dear officer?
Cricket.
All right, Corporal, make sure he gets that information, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir.
No, I think pretty much touch base on everything.
Okay. Over the next couple of days, I'm going to get you guys' core service so they can get back to the performance that they should be at. Outside of that, you are free to go head out on patrol, do what you need to do, and go write me some goddamn tickets.
All right.
All right, you guys are good. Good to go.
Let's see some of y'all tomorrow.
Hey, Mr. White Rock.
What's up?
So I want to talk to you about the subdivisions.
Okay.
Or clarification on them. So what's our status on them? Because I was briefed by, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Blackstone that the status of the sheriff's office, and then not in a way taking them, but sort of in a way us. Let me talk my radio, sir. In a way, us being generally patrol division, I believe, air unit, and low level sort of investigations, right? My question for that is, how does that work? Because I've been informed also by Blackstone that once you get to a COC position, then the rest of subdivisions open up, including heat and whatever. So do we need commanders for those subdivisions, or how does that work?
So once you get to a certain level, you can join heat, and you will join that up with another department. So heat is pretty much going to be the same thing at that point. Okay. When it comes to subdivisions right now, air motor and K9. So those are going to be the three that are going to be for sure right now. Heat motor and not heat, air motor and K9, and then once you get up to a certain level, for example, let's say you go up to you get to sergeant, you could go ahead and do crime scene investigations, and you can work with the sheriff office on that and go out to different cases and different stuff like that for that division. The reason being is so that whenever there's low level investigations for this department that these people can handle, you'll be able to properly supervise that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. That makes sense.
So that's why we're limiting it to COC, especially if that person wants to stay here and go ahead and help the department continue and keep these new people trained and the standard high. in terms of another division, I don't know what other subdivisions you currently have. I got to do some more studying, but as for those, especially heat, we'll probably look into a joint deal with San Andreas State Patrol. See if the heat guys can move out with the heat guys to San Andreas State Patrol. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I believe so.
So heat here will move out with San Andreas State Patrol, especially on they ticketing Sunday or whatever the hell they call it over there. I know they got something like that going on where they take all the fast cars and everything out. Our heat division is also going to work with them on those kind of days to get those kind of tickets and stuff written up and, you know, working that way. But you got to be COC to handle that.
Okay, so it will be that they must be basically on a 10-11 with them if they like to deploy as that subdivision.
Not necessarily. They could activate on their own. They just they'll just be working with them whenever they're online. You know what I mean?
Okay, sir.
So they won't be leading the division or anything, but they'll technically be joining the division in another department.
Okay, all right, makes sense because I wanted to ask that question since we've acquired one 2020 Hellcat, and then once no, we can still utilize that.
Right now, the command staff go ahead and use that.
Okay, lovely. So, because I would just ask that question by our senior corporal general, wanted to answer that for him.
Yeah, the command staff could go ahead and use that. I haven't set the rank yet, but it's probably going to be senior corporal and up.
All right, great, sir. Well, in that case, I'll see you on duty. I'm gonna real quick go hit the restroom. I'll be back then.
No problem. I'm probably not going to stay on duty because I haven't slept at all, but I am going to go ahead and be on duty throughout this week.
All right, lovely. In that case, let me get your phone number also.
All right, let's go ahead and I'm trying to decide. Let's change that.
All right.
Chief.
All right. Well, in that case, hopefully see you on for a little bit at least. You know, see your
I'm
new.
gonna try.
All right. Well, don't tire yourself out. You know, get some rest. Probably need it.
Okay.
All right.
No, he was trying to insinuate something. I don't like that shit, Nick. All right. Should we stay on, guys, or do you guys want me to? I'm trying to think about. All right. I ain't gonna lie, fire meeting.
Wait, hold on. I was gonna say out loud, that's what I did, but I'm gonna just put it in the chat. What I did to.
Huh?
It was fire.
Oh, that's crazy. You gay.
It worked, didn't it?
I think I'll take a break and get back on Battlefield later. So maybe around 9. Go take a little 2-hour nap. Time my chat. And then I'll stream it if y'all want. What's up?
Never mind. I just remembered he's streaming. Yeah, I know them officers and troopers, their legs was hurting outside, Chad. I know that for sure.
You should get them extra money.
I did. I gave him 150K for us.
See? Look, you good. They can go ahead and go to the doctor to get themselves some new shoes. You know what I'm talking about? And new loafers and shit.
Bro, I'm surprised one of your mods hasn't like kicked me out the stream or timed me out.
I think it's because your name is Green.
Yeah, but still though. And probably because I'm in here frequently and I troll, so yeah. GG's.
For real.
So I'll be able to watch this. Feel bad for appreciate. That's tragic. I ain't gonna lie to you. Spin it, skin it.
Your cat pissed on your bed? That's insane. W cat.
Bro,
I'm
that's
trolling, bro.
crazy.
I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
There you go, Jay. What do you say? You say, Dad.
201, you can show me 1041, 108, active supervisor. I'm gonna get the voice down.
You gotta stick to it, Chad.
I'm trying.
Hey, this nigga made me want to transfer to goddamn PD. Boy, look at that car, boy.
Car fire, motherfucker, right? No, like, come on, gang. I can't wait to pit somebody out in this shit. Fuck around if y'all want to. Alright, I did say I would do right along. So if anybody's requesting one, they need to go ahead and get that shit done now. Cause I'm about ready to go ahead and go lie down till it's Call of Duty. I mean Black Ops time. And not Black Ops. What the fuck am I talking about? Battlefield time.
I damn it didn't want to get out last night, but like.
Oh, he lucky he slowed down. I'm ready to write tickets.
Damn, he going fast as hell. Should put my wings on 67, Chad. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Josh, hop back in on as ace, bro.
Ain't got enough people.
Why did you say 201? Bro. Yeah, some people just, you know. Somebody didn't read the title of the live stream.
Well, to be fair though, you just changed the call signs. To be fair,
it's not about changing the call signs. Trust.
But you're right.
I usually say 100, but it's definitely not about changing the call signs.
Who came up with the 500 for state?
It used to be 5 Sierra or something. 5 Echo, 5 Sierra, 5 Delta. That used to be it for State Patrol. So we just kept the 500s, and PD was 2 Lincoln. And
so you was that attached to a rank or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sierra was supervisors, Echoes were the administrators, Delta were the troopers.
So I'll be like 5 Echo and then whatever
like 5 Echo 1.
5 Echo 1.
5 Echo 01?
5 Echo 1.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
5 Echo 2, 5 Echo 3, 5 Echo 4, 5 Sierra 5.
And I guess it just got easier to just say 501 rather than saying all of that.
Yeah, they wanted to change it. They want to take out the Echo. So
Was also not realistic, that's why it was done as well.
Yeah, like you were saying it, Norman. You probably was over there 5-2 Charlie 1.
It was actually 7, Charlie.
And I wasn't even.
Okay.
I was stayed during. Well, actually, I transferred to PD during that accident. So.
Why you didn't? You should have.
Fuck no. I got my.
Ain't it time for Chief Dookie Undies to take a nap? All that dude, bruh. Come on, gang. Nigga, this nigga older than my character. And he talking shit. Why don't you go ahead and put up your adult diapers, man? You need changing, man. Put your feet up in the air, let somebody wipe your butt. Got the baby wipes.
That is crazy. I want to see this next comment gonna be.
You know Dre's gonna come with some bullshit now. Be in that mode right now, man.
The meme was fire. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm more excited for what's about to come. That's gonna be.
504 radio check.
Norman.
No, I guess the air unit didn't catch anybody speeding. Otherwise, I feel like he would have called it out. He might be tracking somebody. I'm going up there.
Did Jalen? I mean, not Jalen. Did Jaden fall off the sky on our way back?
Yeah. Yeah, he crashed.
I said, "Oh snap!"
I feel like he's tracking somebody, so I'm gonna go position myself in front of where they're going.
Oh, Josh.
I'm gonna try to push to 5 hours and see. See if I can do that.
Gabe Piker might have to pull out that car that he was using yesterday.
What's it? Hey.
You said
Don't
what?
worry about it. You heard what he said.
No, I didn't hear.
Gabe Piker, you got a dirty ass mind. That's the issue, Josh. You're like Simon.
Bro, Chad, what did you hear?
Gabe Biker.
That's what I'm saying. That, bro, when we was RPing that day, that's what I kept calling him. But it's Gabe.
Is it Gabe Biker? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly. That is exactly what I was doing. I was like, my name is Gabe Biker.
Gay biker. Also, you
But he
are a
got-
gay biker.
You got a hold to a car that you need to nerf in the ground.
Well, what?
Oh yeah, I need to tell you about that.
Bro, what is that car called, Norman?
Trolling. I'm not saying that right now.
Bro, you need to know. I'm gonna find the
tell
clip.
him, but I'm not gonna say it on stream. You know how people are gonna real quick to go do that shit right now.
DM me.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just take these pictures for Damien. That car, I was trolling Josh, bro.
Is it a car that's super fast or?
It's
Yes,
faster
it
than the
goes
Mustang.
190.
The
That's
Mustang is
insane.
like 175, and that motherfucker was doing one. He was pulling away from me, bro.
No
Tell
car
her
should be doing that.
I was dusting this motherfucker.
No car should be doing that.
Oh, and it's very cheap. I think it's like $1 million as well. I just don't think people have,
$1 million to spend.
No, I just don't think people have looked into it. I think it's the spawn code.
This guy does not have a helmet on. Is that a play in the back? What the fuck is that on that person's head? 400. I'm gonna attempt a 1011 here shortly. 7270. Can I get 1 or 2 units to move in my direction? And no helmet on. 400 final saw 7249.
It's even faster than your McLaren.
Correct. All right, good day.
515, 1040, Lieutenant.
How you doing?
Oh, I did not expect that. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna be Chief of Police, White Rock, with the LSPD. Let me get some license, registration, proof of insurance.
Of course, of course.
All right, Teddy. Are you aware that you must have a helmet on when you're riding your motorcycle?
You know, I totally forgot where my helmet was.
Okay. So you just forgot it?
Yep. I thought I had it on. Guess not.
Okay. You got any insurance for this vehicle?
Yep. Here you go.
Okay. Are you aware that this is gonna be expired next month?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure you keep on top of that, okay? I'ma just go ahead and check it out. You got anything on you? Poke me, stick me, or hurt me? Anything dangerous?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and sit tight for me. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and check. Hayabusa.
That's good to hear.
No, I don't want this person number. Okay, Teddy, here's gonna be your information back. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a verbal warning, okay? I need you to make sure that you have your helmet on. This is something by the government. You need to make sure you have protection whenever you're riding this motorcycle here on these goddamn streets. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Do you have any further questions for me, Miss Teddy?
No.
Okay. Once me and my partner over here get back to our vehicles and turn our lights off, you'll be free to go, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right. 100, correction, 201. The 1011 is gonna be called for. Is that beer? Yeah, that's beer. Chad, being a police in real life would definitely suit you. It would, but I don't want to be a police. Well, at least not in Barbados. Hell nah. I'm good on that. Some bitch. No. That's the crazy thing is that's a default vehicle.
Yeah, that's GTA, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't do nothing about that?
I probably can't go look for it, but there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to find something on that.
Oh, you talking about what I sent you?
Yep.
You should set the price.
Oh, I should
stupid
pull that
ridiculous,
shit out and
man.
just fly past you, see if you get.
Oh, you're gonna piss me off.
Gotta be like the gotta be like the green bean.
I thought you
slash
said it
version.
was $1 million.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't it $1 million?
Well, now it's 28 million.
That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, pretty sure it was like $1 million or $2 million in the dealership that I've. And I was just looking through that shit. I was like, I want a car.
Hey, bro, Dre be trolling, bro.
That shit faster than your
Got anything that's gonna poke me, I'm crying. Yeah, you know it. Them definitely got something that's gonna poke you.
Oh, wait. Look at Idol.
Okay.
What about Idol?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's.
You better
crazy.
stop playing with that man, bro.
He said he wants you to poke him.
Yeah, he 100% said that. Wait, this is a wrong way road. My bad.
Give him a ticket.
Give me a ticket. Give me a ticket. Where is Bear stream live? No, I'm not dying off. Why are you scared, Nick? Let's go buy some food. Chicken McNuggies.
Bro, when that boy Charles told me he pulled up to McDonald's, got him a 10-piece, I died laughing. Grown ass man pull up in the drive. Let me get a 10-piece nugget.
Get 10-piece nugget.
Your grown ass don't get a Big Mac or something.
Biggie Mackey.
Che, y'all got a McDonald's up? No, you said y'all don't because you didn't do it.
Hell nah.
Bro, chill out.
What you mean, chill out?
You yawning. Cranked up that motherfucking Battlefield. Bro, I'm still kind of pissed off about that one game, bro. We just need to hold that mug down for 5 seconds, quite literally.
Mm-hmm.
Norman, get Battlefield. You will have fun, I promise. What's we looking for? Did your homie say he was ever getting on?
Yeah, he's getting on tonight, but you know, he that dude's a fuck boy, so you know.
Nothing needs to be explained. That's crazy.
He's on another battlefield right now.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Boy, y'all funny.
I'm on that light though. Bruh, I went to something. I can't really talk about it, right? But the dude asked me how much sexual partners you've had. And I replied, and the dude gave me a look like, damn, Nick. And the thing is, I got the lowest body count out of all my friends, bro. So, he didn't want to see some of these people.
Well played, bro. Well played.
Alright, I think I'm probably gonna hop off for a little bit and then get back on Battlefield and record. I'm getting back into the swing of things with live streaming and stuff.
Hey, Norman, did you hear me about Battlefield?
I didn't know I was gonna do that.
Why are
Yeah,
we
I've
so
seen-
low on views? Because I didn't stream for like 3 weeks straight. One, 2 weeks I went on vacation and I didn't stream that the entire time. And then when I got back to Barbados, I only got to stream for probably 2 days, and then my internet went bum. So that was another 3 weeks. So 5 weeks total. I didn't stream. When I'm usually very consistent, so. Nacho ain't gonna play Battlefield because they don't have a Mexican army in it. I mean, they got a faction called Pack something.
Well, did he call him Nacho?
He called him Nacho.
You see, the only unfortunate thing, Dre, is your Lucky Chat streaming.
Oh, I'm about to end. So like, you could go ahead and say talk how much shit you want. I'm going to end soon.
I'm about to say, just waiting for that out of pocket shit. I was.
201. You could go ahead and show me 10-7, 1042.
Damn, bro. I'm getting dirted on right now.
You getting what?
Dirted on right now.
Oh, okay.
You thought I said something else?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you thought I said something else.
I thought you were getting poked.
Let's go ahead and change our clues. Go back home. Let's just put on something else off duty. Probably some jeans. Damn,
That
Norman,
shut
what you
your
do?
Chipotle face ass up. Hey, Norman, get on Dre ass, bro.
What happened?
He flamed your ass.
He's
Get
flaming
on
you.
Dre ass.
He's flaming you right now, dog. I don't know if you want to take that.
At this point.
Cinco de Mayo, dude.
Norman, fight back.
Not to fight back.
Yeah, you know the out of pocket shit that I be saying. Yeah, we don't want to get somebody canceled right now.
Hey, Dre, you said join the VC after the stream over with. You got something you want to say?
That would be too late. I'm pretty sure because I'm about to head off.
I just said in the chat, so the mods can ban you.
All right, let's go ahead and get on my bike. Head on home, guys.
Going home. Take Dre with you.
No.
Nah, bro.
Hey, mechanic shop's open.
I rented a movie we could watch. Kind of want to get his side from his experience and everything.
You did what?
I rented out a movie and I want to watch it. Specifically with Dre. So he could just give me his background and just explain everything.
That kind of party. I don't know if you want to attend that one, Joe. No, they fight back.
Not that I don't know how to join the VC.
This guy.
Oh, where dude.
Going across the river.
We're trying to say, what kind of...
Calling Dre to answer.
Not Normanland, this man call him Nacho.
Sour cream head at
Hey
it.
Dre, I got a question.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today's live stream. Thank you guys for all the love and all the support. We got to about 4 hours 20 minutes or so, give or take. I might not stream Battlefield, but I'm gonna record it and make some videos for you guys. Alright, I want to say thank you guys again. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great day, have a great week. I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow again, but I gotta go take a shower. I gotta go do some, you know, clothes and maintenance and different things like that. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great day, have a great week. Remember to go after all you guys' goals and your dreams. You guys got this. I'll see you guys in the next one. And yeah, everybody, so peace.
Freeze on my elbow, talk to the 6 deep. I know I'm tucking in the bed, look lean, look red, oh, lay it on thick. Look at me, look at that rose, look like grease. On my elbow, talk to the 6 deep. I know I'm tucking in the bed, look lean, look red, oh, lay it on thick. Look at me, look at that rose, look like whole time I'm coasting, breaking the whip invoice. It was cold, did I call me these next invoice? It was cold, did I handle my biz? Big noise, I was vocal and cloaking a bit. Very mind with the XO, kissing up the rim. Wonder why there's no net flow. Pockets very slim, kind of why I had to get low. Summoning my kin. Fix your mouth. Fix your mouth. Fix your tailbone. Fix your mouth. Fix your mouth. Fix your tailbone. Grease on my elbow, talk to the 6 deep. I know I'm tucking in the bed, look lean, look red, oh, lay it on thick. Look at me, look at that rose, look like grease. On my elbow, talk to the 6 deep. I know I'm tucking in the bed, look lean, look red, oh, lay it on thick. Look at me, look at that rose, look like Cuban color slacks coordinate. Miami 1988. Back